here's another one.
Oh my gosh, hello everybody! Welcome, happy Sunday everybody. Oh my gosh, can you believe it's been that long? My goodness, hold on. Oh, I forgot to change my thing. Well, that's embarrassing. 364. Ooh, let's go with this one. This is a good art. I love this one. Hello everybody, welcome in. How's everybody doing today? Hopefully everybody had a wonderful week and possibly a wonderful weekend. Did anybody do anything special? I'm curious. Oh, this is my favorite song. Man, last week was a rough work week for me. I am ready for this week. This is gonna be a nice break. From what I've been having right now. Oh my gosh. Okay. Whew. Lots of craziness. I don't even know how to explain it. But yes, we are back. We're gonna be doing a lot of streaming this week. This week and possibly next week. I think my schedule is pretty free. Also, that's just an excuse for me to say the word schedule. Oh yeah, oh my goodness, this week is gonna be nice. Next week is gonna be nice. Oh my goodness, I'm excited. What has happened to me? What's been going on with me lately? Work, and I've been playing a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh because the new Dark versus Light. Those, oh my god, that's a fun. It's fun. On my first go around with that, I got like only 2 losses with my initial deck, and then I'm sure they ramped up like the opponents. I'm like, oh my god, everybody's getting used to like Kashtiras or what are they playing, Runics or Trap Tricks or literally all traps. It's ridiculous. I want to play it one day on stream here with you guys. I think that'll be fun. Maybe I'll do it one of these days. I get to show you off my my stupid deck. It's just a silly deck that I made. I've been having okay success with it. Toy! Oh my god, just a toy. How are you doing? Welcome in. Does a twirl cuckoo? What? Cuckoo? Oh, kudu. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, Toy, how you doing? What's new with you? How have you been? Happy Sunday. And thank you so much for redeeming first, hey? Okay, so today is going to be a very special... Alright, so I did not get a chance to watch... I've been holding out because I've been working so much. 2, 3... Hey... What? Somehow everybody's busy. I mean, good for everybody, but my goodness. Hello, Mighty Ellison. Hello. Welcome in. How are you? Greetings, everyone. Oh my god, what are those? What are those? Oh man, they are all jamming. I love it. Yeah, it is the season. Everybody's... Well, I can't say everybody's burnt out, but everybody is working a bunch. Hold on. Is my thing working? Hold on, I can't even hear it. Okay. Dancing mouse and goblins. Oh my gosh. Or hobgoblins. Yeah, they look more like hobgoblins. Absolutely. More like hobgoblin. Okay, anyway, I'm not even. How have you been? I've been okay. Not the best. But not awful, honestly. Just because I've been looking forward to this weekend. I've been looking forward to playing more games. I've been looking for streaming more often. I have a special. I'm finally able to do a collab with one of my my VTuber senpais this week. We're gonna be doing some Power Wash Simulator. It's gonna be our Power Wash Power Hour. So I'm excited about that. it's always a good time. It's always a good stream. It's something that I get to edit down, and do fancy stuff with it. Ooh, what is this symbol? The 17. TwitchCon? Back in 2017? Wow. Oh my god, Ellison, you're like an OG. That is so cool. That is a badge of honor. I'd love to get. I would have loved to have that. But yeah, I'm excited for a lot. There's a lot of good Honkai in Honkai Star Rail news. Oh my god, Fontaine came out in Genshin. I am. Oof. There's so much to do. I have to calm down. There's a lot for me to think about, a lot for me to do. It has been amazing. I know. Everybody, I'm seeing all the memes. I'm seeing all the things. It's insane. Loves the swimming mechanic way more than I thought I would. I love that we're seeing them grow as they're doing things, you know? They're new mechanics, new ways. Did you pull for Kafka? I did. I got her... Did I got her first try? No, well, technically, I got her light cone accidentally because I didn't know what I was... I accidentally clicked on her weapon banner and I got 2 of her light cones. So, yeah, I love her. She is really good. I haven't built a good DOT team, but yeah, she's really useful. I can't wait. Lately I have been, how does one access, look, I was doing on stream. I wasn't paying attention. I clicked on it and then I rolled for 10 pulls and poof. And I was like, oh look, I got her light cone? Wait, why is I got her light cone? Well, everyone's telling me, it's like, you pulled on her light cone banner. I'm like, oh. Alright, that's 10 down. Let's go with our her initial banner. And I did get her. And then I got Himiko when I was trying to E1 her. Code! What is going on? Hello, Code. How's everything? Shout out to Code Mantic, the amazing, awesome Code Mantic. How have you been? How's your weekend? I did get to see your video, which was great. Go ahead and check him out. He's amazing. Borderlands series, by the way, the fun series. I just love the antics that happen in that series. I wish I could catch more than just an hour of it, but you seem to, but I seem to get off work as soon as, you know, you're kind of starting, and then I'm able to get. It's okay. It's not your fault, but I'm able to, all right, eat dinner. All right, relax for like 30 minutes. Okay, let me go see who's online. Oh, Code's been streaming for about 2 hours. I can catch the last hour of it at least. Also, a fellow YouTuber put out a recent video about if you guys like RPGs, like Paper Mario. Great. I'm actually surprised at that series. I've never played it myself. It looked like a good time. How have you been, Code? Enough about. I'm like, all right. I'm just shouting at my friends. Right now. But this week is gonna be a light week for me, and I'm gonna be able to grind up more because I got Himiko, and I want to build up Himiko. Finally, I love that girl. And I've been grinding for her. There is Fu Xuan, who's coming out next week. Patch 1.3. I'm excited for that. I want to start grinding for her gear as well. But in reality, I really want to start grinding for Jingliu. Oh my gosh, that's gonna be down the line. Life happens. Always appreciate you stopping by for even 1 second. Aw. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. I'm almost positive. I gotta remember where, is it next? Okay, I know it's next week, next Wednesday. Where is my... Where's the banners? Where are the banners? My goodness, I don't even know where the... Network. Let's see. What is? I need to check. I need to double check. I don't want to give you guys false information. I don't know. I didn't even get a chance to look at the 1.3 program. Really? Let's see. 1.3 patch banner. Can you give me something? I have no idea where to even look for this. Oh, and I've liked. I know I'm pretty sure I've liked it. Is it in my? All right. I usually have it in my. I usually have something in my Discord. I don't think I posted that. Life happens always pretty. Yeah, dude. I always love. You're always a good time, man. You're always a good time. I know they did announce the 4 stars coming with 1.4 characters. Topaz and Gwynaifen. Oof. I can't pronounce that. I am sorry if I mispronounced that. Dang, I like way too many things. I'm just going through all the things that I like. I like way too many of my friends, too many art things. Oh, heck, it's Dan Heng. Dan Heng's coming out the first half. Heck. I'm gonna skip over that. Yeah, the first half is Dan Heng, with Yukong, Asta, and March 7th. The second half, Fuxuan with Lynx, Hook, and Pela. I'm excited for Lynx and then Fuxuan. So I have a little bit of time to grind up for her materials. There we go. All right. Should have just checked with it. Should have just checked with Envy. I should have just checked with Envy. So anyway, you know what? Instead of lollygagging around, let's go ahead and check out the special program. What is this? Oh, I didn't even get a chance to. All right, let me go to screen capture. YouTube screen. Not the 1.3 trailer, is it? Okay, let's... Alright, I haven't got a chance to actually watch this, the special program. So all of this is gonna be super new to me. Yeah, Dan Heng's coming out first. This program is brought to you by the Interastral Peace Corporation. Got a shower gun, so gonna leave alert. Also, did remind Monster Hunter exists. I love that you do that every time. Oh my gosh, you and Grim, you gotta drop in the nerd and you gotta drop in the Monster Hunter. Oh, booty.
It's fortunate I could make it. My divination results predicted you making a fool of yourself. The show is about to start. Make sure you remember these words. You wouldn't want to tarnish the Xianzhou's reputation now, would you?
No, Master Diviner.
After me. Fulgurant Leap.
Fulgurant Leap.
Epical Spectrum.
Apical Spectrum.
These are words.
Aurum Alley's Hustle and Bustle.
Aurum Alley's Hustle and Bustle.
The Swarm Disaster.
The Swarm Disaster.
Audience.
Audience.
Not bad. Make sure you recite them a few more times.
Master Diviner?
What is it now?
How do you say this one?
High Cloud Quintet.
Oh, wait a minute. What? Wait a minute. I heard that.
Honor those who have passed on.
I heard in like the Chinese one they try to pronounce. I think they pronounce Don Hung's like voice actor or something like that.
We place items of the dead onto stars.
Wait a minute, is this the 1.3 trailer? Okay, we're just gonna watch the 1.3 trailer then. In all its
honor those who have
glory.
passed on. We place items of the dead onto star skiffs and send them out to sail between the stars, to shine brightly among them.
That's so cool.
Before you leave, please make time to recuperate. I must attend to some Cloud Knight matters. Farewell for now.
Oh, she's gonna be so cool.
All things in this world have their laws.
Her design is so beautiful.
You know that I'm a descendant of the Lawfu Vidyadhara. You witnessed my secret strength, as March would call it.
That's so cool.
As you can see, we added a few things to the simulated universe.
More simulated universe stuff?
Stephen Lloyd thinks this is a big achievement.
Dungeon dice
We
monsters?
call it Simulated Universe. The Swarm Disaster.
Oh god. Who are those bugs? Lynx! I'm excited. Oh, they really know how to do this to me. Cute. Ah, do we get free links, please? This is our quantum healing person. Space Station Task Force? Bravo Space Station is facing difficulties. High-ranking researchers too busy. Ooh, oh, a new event! Fancy. Wait a minute, what team, what team did they get set up? They got, ooh, interesting. Welt Kafka, Luocha, and, Bushan. Interesting. More self-modeling resin, I love that. Solitary healing. Facing real... Wait a minute, what is this? Funded to bring in positive... Oh, you get a free... Oh, we got a free Shushang. I think I have her E6 already, though. Man, they're doing a lot of 1.3. That looks really fun. That looks really fun.
Gifts.
Alright. Skip on ahead. Oh, here's our... Ooh, expiration date was yesterday. Ooh, did I not already redeem those? That's kind of what it might be.
And whether or not your world has a day-night cycle. Good morning, good afternoon, and you know the rest.
Oh, I
Welcome
love
to the
Albert.
version 1.3 Celestial Eyes Above Mortal Ruins special program. As always, your good buddy Albert's here to bring you all the latest intel on the upcoming version. Today,
I
our
love
three
Sushan.
special guests are...
Hi, everyone. I'm Sarah Wiedenheft, and I voice Fu Xuan.
What's up, guys?
Fusheng.
I'm Anjali Kunapaneni, and I voice Sushang.
Hey Trailblazers, I'm Nicholas Leung, and I voice Dan Hung.
Welcome, welcome, and welcome
All-star
again.
cast. Let's go.
I gotta say, that trailer was loaded with details on the new version.
Seriously.
Anything stand out for you?
Well, I'm always excited for story updates, but that last segment caught my eye too. The swarm disaster? Was that it?
Yeah, it looks
It
really
looked
fun.
pretty intense.
I know. Did Herta upgrade the simulated universe again? My trailblazer senses are tingling.
The simulated universe will be getting some significant updates in version 1.3, but that's later
Nice.
in the program.
Boo.
First,
Wait,
let's
we already
take a
saw
look
it.
at the new characters joining the war. First on the list, and
Which one?
finally revealing his true power.
Oh, Imbiber.
We
Lunae.
have Don Hung, Imbiber Lunae.
His kit is really good though. Even though I want to wish for him, I don't know. I gotta save it. Imaginary damage. It looks so cool though.
Whoa, okay. So March wasn't bluffing. Don Hong does have secret strength. But why would he suddenly reveal it after hiding it for so long?
Let's not forget he did get impaled. Yeah, I think
Oh.
if he'd kept it under wraps any longer, he might have had trouble staying alive.
Oh, that's true.
Desperate times, desperate measures.
Dude got
Okay, it
stabbed.
makes sense, but why the secrecy up till then?
Well, to answer that question, we gotta talk about Don Hung's previous incarnation, Don Fung,
Yeah,
a
Don
member
Fung.
of the High Cloud Quintet.
That's
Oh.
right. I'm sure Trailblazers will have noticed that certain characters in the story have been referring to Don Hung as Imbiber Lunae. But Imbiber Lunae is actually a title handed down as part of the Law Fu Vidyadhara High
Part of the
Elder
story.
succession. The person they're referring to here isn't Don Hung, but Don Fung. Don Fung was once the Law Fu Vidyadhara High Elder. He achieved great deeds for the Xianzhou in wartime, but ultimately committed an unforgivable sin.
Wait, but if
Nani?
Don Hung's still alive, then Don Fung's sin can't have been that unforgivable, right?
I mean, oh boo!
I think someone pulled a few strings. There's only one guy in the Law Fu who'd risk the Xianzhou's reputation like that. Genuine.
Yeah, I know. It
Is
was
that what a little
genuine.
bird told you, Albert?
Mhm.
I never knew owls were so gossipy.
Oh.
No. Jingyuan's not to blame this time. The head of the Xianzhou Vidyadhara, the High Elder, possesses the power to transform into a dragon. The method of entrusting this power to the next head is a closely guarded secret, and the responsibility of each High Elder. We don't know the full story, but Don Fung misused this method and sparked a terrible calamity. As a result, the Vidyadhara grew to hate Don Fung, but
Yes, it-
executing him would have brought an end to the High Elder succession. They decided to use an exuviation charm, forcing him to reincarnate.
Oh.
Which is why Don Hung is alive and well today.
The
Right.
world of the Vidyadhara is complicated.
But why would Don Fung cause so much trouble? I suspect there are a few more secrets waiting for us down the line.
The allure of the unknown. But fear not, Trailblazers. A banquet of delicious secrets awaits you. Now,
Don't say it
let's
like
take
that.
a look at how secret strength Don Hung handles himself on the battlefield.
Ah,
As an
it's so
imaginary
cool.
type character following the path of destruction, Don Hung, Imbiber Lunae's specialty, is consuming multiple skill points to trigger an array of powerful abilities. Tapping the skill button enhances the effects of Imbiber Lunae's basic attack, Beneficent Lotus, up to 3 times in succession. Depending on the number of enhancements, Beneficent Lotus becomes Transcendence, Divine Spear, and Fulgurant Leap, respectively. Hits per action and damage dealt increase with each enhancement. Additionally, single target damage is replaced with multiple target damage in both Divine Spear and Fulgurant Leap.
And Imbiber Lunae's talent, Righteous Heart, amplifies the damage he deals as the number of hits per action in the current turn increases.
Sounds like skill point management is going to be pretty important for Imbiber Lunae's ally.
Honestly, that's
Hold that thought. When using his ultimate,
that's actually one of the best reasons why I play something like this. There's a lot of either skill point management or RPG management. You know, you gotta. It actually makes you think and makes you, test, use your choices like wisely, It's so addictive.
Imbibitor Lunae deals imaginary damage to a
Yo,
single
Robbie.
target and adjacent enemies, while also receiving a set amount of Squama Sacrosancta.
What?
Squama Sacrosancta can be used to offset Imbibitor Lunae's skill point consumption.
Man, Secret Strength Dan Heng is kind of a one-man band.
But that's not all. Imbibitor Lunae's technique, Heaven Quelling Prismadragon, allows him to enter a leaping dragon state for a set time. In this state, using an attack causes Imbibitor Lunae to lunge forwards a set distance and strike all enemies he comes into contact with.
That's cool.
Entering battle in this way allows Imbibitor Lunae to acquire a set amount of Squama Sacrosancta.
And lo, such is the frightful power of the High Elder. Now that we've introduced Secret Strength Dan Heng, let's move on to an old friend of ours, the Master Diviner, Lady Fu Xuan.
Fu Xuan! I'm excited for this. Wait, this is part of the, Oh yeah, she's preservation. She's, what, quantum preservation? I can imagine, I feel like people would probably use her as, I don't know, how is her... Okay, Okay, she looks so cool.
Her first encounter with the Trailblazers was pretty impressive.
From high above, amid a hail of bullets, came the words.
Your every move has been foreseen.
By the Omniscia.
That actually is really cool.
Okay, you gotta admit, her bullet deflection game is on point. But I wonder, how'd she fare against a Star Knot, though?
Oh, yeah, I can't see her swatting one of those out of the sky.
Fu Xuan might have something to say about that.
Oh.
Our hexagrammatic position is fluctuating between the earth and water trigrams. What do we have to fear? Let us counter this menace directly with the might of the Xianzhou.
Oh, Susheng translation. Hexagram says let's do this.
I think the Divination Commission would benefit from having Susheng as a translator.
Yes.
The Omniscia on Fu Xuan's forehead is a mysterious instrument that allows her to calculate her every move in advance.
Oh.
However,
honestly, not gonna lie, I actually thought that it's like that she was like the Garleans from Final Fantasy XIV that always has the thing on their forehead. I've always wondered what that was about.
the immortal bodies of the Xianzhou natives exhibit adverse reactions to external augmentation. While the Omniscia may grant her incredible computational abilities, it also causes her pain and exhaustion.
Well, with great power, you know the rest.
That explains Fu Xuan's reliance on bubble tea, then, huh? I heard
love
she drinks like 10 cups of Immortal's Delight a day.
No.
Hey, that sounds like gossip to me. What if Immortal's
Albert.
Delight is just heckin' delicious?
It is. It looks.
I suspect it is.
It
Though
looks
I'm
good.
sure the sugar helps. Running the Divination Commission and divining the fortunes of the Xianzhou, it's an exhausting gig.
All right, Anjali's right. No more bubble tea gossip. By way of apology, how about I treat everyone to 10 cups of Immortal's Delight after the show?
That's a lot.
Now we're talking.
That's a lot.
Let's talk about bubble tea there. It's time to take a look at how the Master Diviner showcases her abilities on the battlefield. Fu Xuan is a quantum-type character, following the path of preservation. But where other Path of Preservation characters mainly use shields for defense, Fu Xuan takes a different road.
Precisely.
Go on.
After using her skill, Fu Xuan activates the Matrix of Prescience, which lasts for a set number of turns. This allows Fu Xuan to absorb some of that damage for her allies.
Oh.
When the Matrix of Prescience is active, it grants the knowledge effect to the entire team, increasing characters' max HP and crit rate. Fu Xuan's talent offers a variety of effects. Firstly, Fu Xuan can provide a permanent misfortune avoidance state, reducing the damage taken by the entire team.
Okay.
Secondly, when Fu Xuan's HP drops below a set percentage, she recovers a set percentage of HP.
POV, you're Fu Xuan's enemy. Why are my attacks healing her?
Okay, that is so cool. I'm sorry, like all of this stuff is just so cool. Yo, T-Page, what is up? I've never seen. Oh man, all of these little animations. Oh, hold on. Let me back it up to
Percentage of
that.
HP. When HP drops below a set percentage, she recovers a set percentage of HP.
It's insane.
POV, you're Fu Xuan's enemy. Why are my attacks healed?
Oh, boo! Every time. Ah, boo. Honestly, that is really cool. I can't remember who was really looking forward to Fu Xuan. Oh my gosh, what is going on with my internet? Come on. All right, we there.
Killing her.
That's not all. Fu Xuan's ultimate deals quantum damage to all enemies, but it also increases the frequency of her talent's HP restoration effect. Oh,
Ooh.
and I almost forgot to mention, Fu Xuan's technique can grant a barrier for the whole team that lasts for a set duration. During exploration, the barrier blocks all enemy attacks, thereby preventing battles that would otherwise have triggered in this way. Her
Okay, that's actually pretty cool, even though I don't suspect a lot of people are going to get, like, ambushed like this.
technique also activates the matrix of prescience automatically at the start of the next battle.
That's our
okay, that's
master
actually good.
diviner. Reliable and determined. No wonder she's got her sights set on the general ship. See, her style is very different to Jing Yuen's, but being a defensive backbone for her team is equally respectable. And you won't find her gardening or playing chess on the job either.
Oh.
Moving
All right, Mr. Gossip over here.
swiftly on to our final character. It's
Lynx.
time we introduced a young girl from Bellabah, Lynx Landau.
Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. I've been looking forward to her for ever since I saw her in the original trailer, as well as the light cone that she's in. Ah, she's cute. So Raj, what is going on? Hello, welcome in. Oh my God! Wait a minute. Is she literally the what is it called? Eurocamp character? She's got ice picks and a can of sardines? Rations. She's adorable.
Surname ring a bell? You got it. She's the younger sister of Serval and Japard Landau.
You know, is it just me, or should everyone in the overworld be taking tips from Lynx? She's the only person I've seen who's dressed for the eternal freeze. Like, are the majority of Balabagians frost-resistant or something?
I mean, that's true.
I think those geomarrow heaters keep the temperature relatively comfortable within the confines of the city.
Oh, so Lynx's winter gear is for venturing outside the city, right?
You got it. Lynx has always been drawn to the horizon. The centuries-old records of Yarilo VI's vibrant past, the beautiful auroras described by her teachers, the heroic tales of the Landau family. All of it pertains to the world beyond the city walls, what the Belabagians call the snow plains. Compared with her sister's enthusiasm and her brother's seriousness, Lynx is somewhat introverted and comfortable with solitude. She often ventures out alone into the perilous snow plains, which has allowed
So the first thing we're gonna do is put her in a team with a bunch of other people?
her to hone her wilderness survival skills.
I really gotta stop pausing this. Yeah, I really gotta stop pausing it. It doesn't like me to take a second to think about things.
She's gonna be the world's smallest survival expert.
Now, she may
See,
be
told you
small,
she's
but she
cute.
packs a punch. Let's dive right in and see just how powerful this snow plains explorer really is.
Yeah, Lynx is a quantum-type character following the path of abundance who provides a variety of healing for her team. Her skill can restore HP to a single ally and grant them survival response for a set number of turns, boosting their max HP. If an ally with survival response follows the paths of destruction or preservation, the likelihood of them being targeted by enemy attacks increases.
Ooh, 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 ooh. She's gonna be so good for Clara. Oh my god, my team Clara is gonna be so good. I'm sorry, Natasha, but this... Oh my goodness. To be able to target Clara even more? Ooh.
Increased enemy aggression? Guess they're not fans of whatever's in that tin.
Wait, alright, it was destruction and preservation though, right?
Being targeted by follows the paths of destruction or preservation, the likelihood of them being targeted by enemy attacks increases.
Increased enemy aggression? Guess they're not fans of whatever's in that tin. Can't say that I blame them.
Looks like fermented herring? Who's my favorite? You guys want to try some?
No, thank you.
No.
No, thank you. Hard pass.
Forget about the contents of the tin. This is a useful ability.
I'll say this. Directing enemy aggression towards characters who can take a hit is kinda genius.
For real.
Does she have any edible tricks up her sleeve?
This one looks safe for consumption. Lynx's ultimate restores health too and dispels one debuff from each ally. That thing's huge!
I know. Yo, talk about a hard pill to swallow, huh? Anyone? Sarah? Sarah? No?
It's painful.
Yeah, I'm just wondering how she
It's
even fits it
painful.
in her backpack.
Sometimes big things come in small packages. You know, I forgot to mention Lynx's talent. It can grant a continuous healing effect to targets of her skill and ultimate for a set number of turns.
Ooh.
This effect will further restore a set amount of HP to characters with survival response. Similarly, her technique can also grant a continuous healing effect for a set number of turns, but to the entire team. Talk about being a reliable healer.
That's our
Man,
little
I don't know
Snowplains
why. I
explorer.
love healers.
We can all breathe a little easier with her on the team. Well, that concludes our new character introductions.
Oh, wait.
Next up, let's take a look at the brand new 5-star light cones coming to the warp in version 1.3. To get us started, how about a path of destruction light
He's in
cone
chains.
brighter than the sun?
Yeah.
Is there anything brighter than the sun?
If there is, we should tell Imbibitor Lunae about it. Someone needs some vitamin D.
Hey, come on. He's looking pretty good for a man suspended in chains. You know what I mean? Yeah?
What the heck?
Fair
No,
point.
that's very
on
sus.
to a
I don't
path of
know.
preservation light cone.
Poor girl. Everything changed in an instant.
Thrown suddenly into an endless reliance on bubble tea.
Oh, speaking of bubble tea, Albert, any chance we...
Oh, wait.
Fair point. Now, on to a path of preservation light cone.
Oh.
Poor girl. Everything changed in an instant.
Thrown suddenly into an endless reliance on bubble tea.
Oh, speaking of bubble tea, Albert, any chance we can fast track that offer?
I'm all about that.
No. Now, during the first phase of version 1.3
Okay,
of the
that is-
character
yeah.
warp, Epical Spectrum, Trailblazers can obtain the limited 5-star character Don Hung and Imbibitor Lunae. And in the corresponding light cone event warp, the drop rate of the 5-star light cone, brighter than the sun, will be boosted. During the second phase of version 1.3 in the character warp, foreseen, foreknown, foretold, Trailblazers can obtain the limited 5-star character Fushwin. Not to mention the 4-star character Lynx, who will also be joining the warp.
I love
During
little
the corresponding
JoJo's
light
looking
cone
thing.
event warp, the drop rate of the 5-star light cone she already shut her eyes will be boosted. And that's all she wrote on light cones and warps. But don't leave just
Can't
that
wait.
now.
Can't
More
wait.
exciting updates are right around the corner.
So that's gonna be, what, 3 weeks from now? Oof. So far away, you guys.
Welcome Welcome back, dear viewers. Let's pick up where we left off. In the
Ooh,
preceding
the new, story.
and thanks to the collaborative efforts of Jingyuan and Dan Heng, Fantilia was banished and the Ambrosial Arbor crisis was resolved. And yet, as the dust settles, easing the fears of the citizenry becomes a new priority.
Rightly so. Helping people get back to their old lives is a big part of rebuilding.
And more often than not, responding to a disaster is trickier than preventing one.
In version 1.3, the Trailblaze mission obsequies performed, A Long Road Ahead will reveal a glimpse of the Xianzhou's recovery efforts. We'll also be seeing the likes of 4 new companion missions.
Okay,
The
I need to
Dragon
get
Returns
through these
Home,
companion
Total
missions.
Recall, Farther Than the Snow Plains, and Mohashle.
In The Dragon Returns Home, we find Dan Heng in the turbulent wake of the Ambrosial Arbor crisis. He must face up to his past life and meet with the current Vidyadhara High Elder, Lady Bai Lu.
Meanwhile, in Total Recall, March 7th makes a big decision. Having witnessed the wonders of the Matrix of Prescience Ultima, she decides to ask Fu Xuan for the Matrix's help in rediscovering her past.
Farther Than
my
the Snow
gosh,
Plains
that
focuses
seems
on the
cool.
youngest member of the Landau family. Lynx returns from an expedition with something troubling her, and her siblings, Serval and Japard, are at a loss to help. They decide to seek the assistance of none other than the Trailblazer.
And last but not least, Mohashle. Wildfire member and Fight Club reigning champion Lika has returned to Boulder Town. He wastes no time in inviting the Trailblazer and Zila to help him in completing a special bout of training.
Ooh, nice cinematic read there, Albert. I'm getting goosebumps.
Very nice.
Those names are so intriguing. I feel like these missions will answer a lot of questions.
I love
like,
lore.
why is Bai Lu the current Vidyadhara High Elder? And is March 7th truly as many people suspect?
This is hardly the domain of unverified rumors.
Wait, what?
This is a
Wait,
serious
what?
program.
Serious? More like bubble tea gossip central.
Speaking of bubble tea, fine, I'll wait.
Fun.
In our next segment, we'll be talking version
Hustle and
1.3 events.
bustle.
Exalting Sanctum's Aurum Alley was once a hub of commerce and crowds, but has gradually fallen into obscurity over the last millennium. A blink of an eye for a long-life species. And now, as the IPC's corporate interference encroaches upon the Laofu, the people sense danger and are striving to breathe new life into old trades. In the Aurum Alley's Hustle and Bustle event, Trailblazers are thrown right into the action with an opportunity to influence the alley's ultimate fate.
Wait. What do we need to do exactly?
Not the IPC.
Shops of numerous sizes can be found in the newly reopened Aurum Alley district. By arranging cargo shipments and planning logistics routes, Trailblazers can accumulate funds. These funds can be used to progressively revamp the urban landscape of Aurum Alley, helping
That's
it
good
return to
stuff.
its former glory.
By achieving goals in this limited time event, players can earn self-modeling resin, tracks of destiny, stellar jade, and 4-star character Sushan.
Nice.
Following
Love
this
that.
limited time event, Aurum Alley will remain in the game as a permanent mode. This mode includes rewards such as the Aurum Alley themed phone wallpaper, Ingenium Dreams.
What? That's something we haven't seen before?
Ooh,
That's
phone
right.
wallpaper? That's cute.
Phone wallpapers are a new feature being added to version 1.3. Trailblazers can browse and replace their wallpapers using the in-game mobile menu.
Oh, that's gonna be so cool.
So pretty.
So they wish they would do that in
Isn't
Genshin.
All right,
I'm
folks,
sure it's gonna
It's
become-
time to talk about a big update to the simulated universe.
Finally!
Oh,
I
yeah,
thought for a moment
I
you
like
might
the
have
little bunny ones.
accidentally left it out.
The cheek! How could I, your humble living servant, make you wait?
I mean, we're still waiting on those bubble teas, so I'm just saying.
In any case, the update is the collaborative effort of 4 genius minds. They
Oh.
call it Simulated Universe, the Swarm Disaster. They completed a broad spectrum of structural renovations purely to investigate the fall of an eon.
The Swarm Disaster. Sounds like it might have something to do with, what is that Eon's name again? Tazy something?
Taseroth. The Eon of Propagation.
That's the one.
Hazeroth Metrium Xenthos.
Interesting.
That's what it is.
What motivated Herta and her team to research the Imperator Insectorum?
Ooh, I'll tell you. From the story so far, we've heard that the propagation once caused a major swarm, which spread throughout the universe. This eventually caught the attention of multiple eons who united to eradicate it. This event involved more eons than any other recorded event in history, which of course makes it an excellent research subject.
So that's how it is.
Mm-hmm. In order to delve into this complicated history, Herta and her team have developed various new methods of exploration. In Simulated Universe, the Swarm Disaster, the stage maps will appear in a format similar to a chessboard. Trailblazers will need to navigate through randomly generated domains and tackle a variety of challenges before making it to the deepest parts of the simulation.
I'm assuming these geniuses had more in mind than simply maneuvering around a grid.
Right you are. In order to simulate the experiences of different Pathstriders and resonate with the eons, a brilliant mind named Steven developed the Audience Die and communing device.
Oh, audience die?
I know so many little
Come on,
piggies.
Albert. That's not a nice thing to say to the audience.
Die as in singular for dice.
Okay.
It has to do with the eons bestowing random gifts upon Pathstriders. Before progressing each turn, use the communing device
That's
to
an
roll the
interesting
audience
mechanic.
die. This will generate special effects for the current turn. These special effects might provide our team with powerful buffs or alter the chessboard in some way.
I do like the
or
simulated
even
universe.
create further variables for subsequent actions. The chessboard and grids are superficial. The true intent of the geniuses is to delve into the mysteries of the eons. Each exploration will encompass 3 planes corresponding to Imperator Insectorum's emergence, expansion, and demise. Trailblazers will encounter simulated historical events during these phases, and different responses will lead to different outcomes.
But do these simulations really recreate the truth?
The official response is that due to the many historical unknowns, all potential outcomes are valuable. The data helps us infer the most probable truth.
And the unofficial response?
Madam Herta said, and I quote, "You can't prove that the past wasn't like this, can you?"
Oh my god.
How exceptional. Undeniably a genius.
Madam Herta has
Wow, what a
also
genius.
developed a path space for the express purpose of enhancing the resonance between trailblazers and their paths. As a trailblazer, every action you take that aligns with your path during exploration can help you to obtain path energy, leading you closer to the eons.
And what can we expect when we get closer to the eons?
Once you have sufficient path energy, you'll be able to unlock specific buffs and the chance to interact directly with the corresponding eon.
That's pretty cool. I've been missing
thereby
that.
uncovering their part in the Swarm Disaster.
Okay, so we've been hearing those words a lot, but none of this feels swarmish or disastery enough to
Oh
me.
no, they're gonna. Yeah.
Say no more.
Oh,
In the
big
final
bugs. What are these
domain of
bugs?
the third plane of each exploration, Trailblazers will encounter a brand new enemy.
Oh.
The Swarm.
Are they gonna be
True
annoying?
Sting.
True stings.
True stings have the ability to divide and create more
No.
swarms. If not dealt with promptly, the entire battlefield will eventually be overrun by the swarm.
No.
Sufficiently swarmy? Suitably disastery?
Yeah, okay, that's plenty. Gives me the creeps just thinking about it.
Finally,
That's
upon clearing Simulated
propagation.
Universe, the Swarm Disaster, the brand new path of propagation will be unlocked within the Simulated Universe.
Does that mean
What
we
a
get new
roller
relics?
coaster.
New
That's
planar
a big
Reynolds?
update, all right.
And big updates need big rewards. Take note. Aside from Stellar Jade and numerous other materials, the Swarm Disaster rewards include 2 self-modeling resins.
Yes. I
Those
need.
things are rarer than rare. Are there
I need
really
to actually
2
use
up for
those.
grabs?
You better believe it. And I highly
been holding out
encourage
on, like,
Trailblazers to give it a go.
to actually...
Next up is the
what is it
Space
called?
Station Task Force event. Revitalizing the space station is no
Using it.
small undertaking. If we want to speed things up, we'll need to enlist the help of a task force with special permissions.
Space station.
Watson
Space
has
secret
lined up all
agents.
the assignments that require attention. Over to you, Trailblazers. During the event, by assembling a team that meets the requirements of specific assignments, you'll be able to earn rewards such as Stellar Jade and character experience materials.
And as the message makes clear, there will be requests and assignments every day. It's almost impossible to finish them all.
Version 1.3 will also see the return of the Planar Fisher and Garden of Plenty events.
Yes.
During the respective
More
events,
planars.
successfully challenging the simulated
More
universe
Garden
and
of Plenty
calyxes can
doubles.
earn you a set amount of double rewards. At the same time, version 1.3 will unlock 2 new stagnant shadow stages, Shape of Puppetry and Shape of Abomination. The former will drop Suppressing Edict, ascension material required for Don Hung and Bibiter Lune.
I figured.
The latter will drop Nail of the Ape, ascension material required for Fu Xuan.
Whoa, all that too?
Oh, and I'm not done with you yet. Version 1.3 system updates are just as momentous. First off, after the version 1.3
I knew what they were gonna-
update,
Oh,
the
right.
Trailblaze power cap will be raised from 180
Finally.
to 240.
Quality of life stuff right there.
Exactly the amount that regenerates in a day. Once Trailblaze Power maxes out, a percentage of the surplus is converted into reserved Trailblaze Power.
Okay.
Ah, so in other words, if you forget to log on, you won't have wasted much Trailblaze power.
And here's something else. The 1.3 update will also bring changes to the friends and chat systems, which include being able to sort your friends. And Trailblazers not currently accepting new friend requests can choose to disable them in settings.
Okay.
Icing on the cake, you can now send emojis in chats.
Yes.
At last,
finally,
bring on the
emojis.
pom-pom and March 7th emojis.
Yeah.
Nice. Fingers crossed for some authentic boomer material.
And of course, we have the
Cute.
crowd favorite, Gift of Odyssey Chicken Rewards.
More.
Logging in for
Yes.
7 days gets
Free.
you 10 warps. It might just be your lucky break.
Nicholas, I admire your confidence.
Thank you.
Last but not least, Honkai Star Rail will also be a part of this year's Gamescom.
Gamescom next week.
What
Or this
surprising
week,
updates
sorry.
await us? Watch this Space Trailblazers.
Lucky.
Oh, cool.
Nice.
Let's roll out today's final redemption code.
So lucky. You finally cracked and used one on a blade sphere after I got dozens of
All good things must come to an end.
I have the
So
same
much
feeling.
today's special program. We've covered quite a bit about the 1.3 update. Any thoughts or feelings from our guests? What are you most looking forward to?
Man, so much to choose from, but for me, it's gotta be the characters. Don Hung and Bibiter
Yes.
Lune, Fu Xuan, and Lynx are all special in their own way. I just hope I get lucky with the warps.
And as for me, I'm super excited about the Simulated Universe update. The new gameplay and story aspects sound brilliant.
Yeah. Well, since you guys covered the obvious,
All
I'll go
about
for
lore.
something a little different. I feel like this version's quality of life enhancements are really good. I love the Trailblaze power cap increase and the new Reserve Trailblaze power feature. They may sound minor, but I think they'll make a big difference to the experience.
Oh, totally! And I'm sure the gaming experience will keep improving as the updates keep rolling. Well, that's it for the Honkai Star Rail version 1.3 special program. As always,
Patch.
thanks again to all you Trailblazers for tuning in. And may our paths cross again soon.
Bye, guys!
Catch you later.
See you next
That
time.
was
Bubble
fun.
tea, bubble tea.
Fun!
Yeah.
That was fun. I enjoyed that. What? I'm mad that I had to miss it when it came out, but hey, you know, we try. All right. With that, I think we can finally start playing some Honkai Star Rail, baby! Thank you for indulging me with that. Let's see. Hook. And maybe Clara. I think, yeah. I think we should have enough. Let's... Ba-bum-bum-bum. I'm excited. I've been holding out on doing companion missions just so that way I can actually play them on stream. So I'm excited. Ooh, hold on. Let me switch out to this model. Better.
What should I...
Let's get some music in here. I've already done all my relics for today. Let's go ahead and max out this. Sure, it doesn't matter who I'm going with. Because right now I'm trying to level up my girl Himiko. Trying to make her viable, because I know I need more fire.
Show no mercy.
Oh, hold on.
Give these trailblazers your blessing.
I can't even... Hold on, let me actually show it on screen.
Time for good old counter.
Boom. Boom. Here we go.
Net markers activate. Time for good old counter.
Perfect.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
There we go.
Conflict is pitiless. The dead return.
Net markers activate. Time for
Kind of just let it do its thing.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing. Net markers activate.
Hopefully I'll have enough to level her up, because I have her at level 70 already. I'm so glad to finally get Himiko. Nice. Alright, how far am I on leveling her up? Because if I can get her max out, that would be amazing. I can get it, really, 73? I really gotta grind up her XP mats. But let's go Hook's Treasure. I have not done this. It's been waiting for me forever.
Can you see the stars from here, too?
Oh my god, Hook is barely shorter than Palo.
Honorary member of the Moors, listen up.
What is it, Pitch Dark Hook the Great?
Thank you for helping Hook find the detector. But now, Hook needs to ask you another favor.
Yo, Isvanir! Me. Meanwhile, me with no quests to do, no trailblazing fuel left, and most achievements done. Oh my gosh. You could always... that's tough. You could... Have you already grinded and cleared out the entire map of enemies? Grinding up, I mean, it's cheap and it's... that's all I can think of. Allow me to refuse. Alright, alright. Alright, I'm all
Daddy's
ears.
birthday is approaching. Every year at this time, we exchange gifts and celebrate our birthday together.
Cute. You two share a birthday? What a
Yeah?
coinky
What's
dink.
the problem?
It's a little too convenient. I don't know.
Daddy's job has been more difficult since moving to Boulder Town. He gets home really late every day. I don't want to use his hard-earned money to buy a gift.
Oh, not today, but you've done it in the past. You prefer to swim in the land of baguette and croissants. Ah, Fontaine. The land of baguettes and croissants. Oh. You're so considerate. She's cute.
Hey, are you patronizing me?
I would never.
Actually, I still have some valuable treasure of my own in Rivet Town. It's a shame I left it there. If I go bring it back and sell it for a decent price, I can buy a gift for Daddy without begging anyone for money.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Rivet Town is in the
I
Fragmentum.
know that Rivet Town is super dangerous right now. That's why I'd like to enlist you as my bodyguard.
Oh, great.
That way, even if the old witch finds out later, I won't be the only one getting a scolding.
Oh, what a little brat.
Then it's settled. Let's meet in Rivet Town. I'll be waiting for you in a safe spot. You're not allowed to not come.
You're not allowed to not come. Dang it. So I'm forced to come? Ugh. Slices of life before the furnace. Hook's treasure. Alright. Where? What? Why does it not take me directly to... Anyway, Rivet Town.
What took you so long? Hook's been waiting here for ages.
I came directly here. I didn't take a single break on my way over.
Okay, whatever you say. As long as you're here now, it's fine.
Okay.
I got some good news and some bad news. Which do you want to hear first?
Yes. Bad news.
I told the rest of the moles about the plan, and Julian asked me to get some treasure for him. If we don't help him, he'll tell the old witch where we've gone.
Why did you tell them?
The good news is that he's willing to contribute to our adventure. Look, he gave me this gardening shovel.
That's not gonna... That's... the tiny shovel? I don't think that's gonna help. How dare he threaten the boss of the moles?
Well, Julian has been a huge help to me. Consider this returning the favor.
Fine.
Well, the treasure won't grow legs and find us, will it? Come on, let's go.
Unless the treasure's like a giant, like, Iron Giant. Like the Iron Giant. Okay, how do I get from here to there? By warping. Could I have run down there?
Julian's adoptive parents used to own a
Absolutely.
business in this area. When we were all forced to leave the town, there were lots of things they didn't have time to take with them, so
That's
it shouldn't
cute.
be too hard to locate his treasure. Let's start by looking over there.
Look at over there!
Ah, we found Julian's treasure. No, not the key. These glass marbles. Oh, look at all the different colors. Bet it wasn't easy collecting all these.
Do you guys remember marbles? Do you guys have marbles? Do they even do marbles anymore? What are these marbles used
What?
for?
You don't know? Have you never played marbles before?
Is that the thing where you... Do you knock other marbles outside of a ring or something like that? I've never played marbles. I'm sorry. Marbles only... Marbles on stream only. That's the only marbles that I know about, you know, these days.
By the way, what does this key open?
I've never played marbles
maybe
on stream.
Julian knows.
I mean, I've played it on other people's channels, though.
What's that look on your face? Oh, I get it. You don't think this jar of glass marbles is worth anything, right?
Facts. That's not what I was thinking, but now that you're saying this...
Don't even try to pretend otherwise. The look on your face sold you out.
Oh!
Let me tell you something. This jar of marbles means a lot to the moles. Julian used it to help the moles overcome a super huge crisis for which he was promoted to second in command.
Second in command, eh? He defeated fragmental monsters with marbles?
Of course it wasn't that, but his accomplishments are nothing to be scoffed at.
Scoff! Ha! Please. Ha! Scoff again.
In the past, the kids in town were arch rivals to us at the orphanage. Those kids used to bully us, relying on the pocket money that their parents gave them.
Cash monies?
One time, they sent us a formal declaration of war, challenging the moles to a marbles competition.
Again, how do you play
We
marbles?
were all well aware that we didn't stand a chance. We at the orphanage only had some old glass marbles we scavenged from the side of the road, which are no match for those rich kids' marbles.
Wow. So, everybody went crazy. Everybody lost their marbles?
Nonetheless, Julian bravely accepted the challenge and triumphantly returned with a pile of colorful glass marbles he won. It was incredible.
Sounds pretty epic.
Yep. So, now you know why you wanted us to find this treasure.
Oh, it's alright, so it is worth a lot to him.
Alright, enough chit-chat. Next, we need to find my treasure. Time to get to work. Hook's treasure is hidden below the orphanage near the mine's entrance. This doesn't feel like the Rivet Town I remember. Do you think the orphanage is like this now too?
Yes. I've been there. It's exactly like this. Ah, heck, we're gonna have to fight some people on the way. Or not, we can just run by them.
This place is nothing like it was before I left. Boxes and mine carts are all over the street. What a mess. Oh, did someone move my treasure too?
Yes. Perhaps there's a stack here to keep the monsters
I
away?
used to keep it in the mining team's junk pile. Behind the corner, there were heaps of geomarrow and boxes. Hopefully it hasn't been taken.
Ooh. You can look for it yourself and let me know when you find it. Is that all the info? Oh, okay, alright,
I'll
start
look
looking.
with you. We'll definitely find it if we work together.
What? Are you saying teamwork makes the dream work? Look, there's boxes of geomarrow. There's other boxes that are just sitting right here.
Look, it's in this box. This miniature drill rig was given to me by a guy from Daddy's mining team as a birthday present.
Oh, is that what she uses to in her skill animations, like how she attacks people?
I'm going to turn it on. Whoosh!
It's broken?
Look, just don't talk to me right now. I need to calm down.
Standing on rating won't do anything. Brief silence. Alright, brief silence. Silence actually helped.
Honorary member, I wonder, how much do you think Julian's glass marbles would sell for?
Dang, she's already trying to sell off our friend's glass marbles. Yo, Tenma, what's going on? But oh my gosh.
I wasn't actually planning on selling these marbles, but Julian gets his treasure and I get nothing. What a lousy bargain.
Yeah. Buddy was trying to blackmail you. What do you expect? Okay, Temma, look. I'm behind on everything right now. Give me a break. No, but I'm doing alright. You know, long work week, but, you know, finally, a nice, relaxing weekend. Got to spend it at a friend's. Little one's birthday. It's their first birthday. Lots of lumpia and pancit. How are you almost done with Fontaine? You are insane. 186%. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's their first birthday. It's great. Hydrocula's completed. Man, have you gone non-stop? My goodness. Mind if I get someone to fix it?
That might work. But it'll be pretty expensive to fix, right?
Or, depends. How about you ask the guy who gave you it as a gift?
Not possible. Daddy said that guy went missing one day and he never saw him again. Maybe he went someplace far away.
Where's he gonna go? It's Bellabog, and it's, you know, it's Boulder Town. Where are they gonna go? The rest of the world is kind of rough. Your rep is way to 5. Jeez.
I have no idea when he'll come back, so that definitely won't work.
Alright, what should we do now?
Oh, wait a second! I hid another treasure at the orphanage! I don't want to sell it, but if I want to buy Daddy a gift, I don't have any other choice. Honorary member, please, please help me look for it. Just one more time.
Fine. Oh my god, that's actually one of the options. Arg, fine.
Yay, let's go!
Wow, she took it with no hesitation. Wait, there's a co-op chest? Wait, what's a co-op chest? Wait, what is a co-op chest? Is it a chest that you open together? I actually don't know what a co-op chest is.
Quietly. Why are there so many monsters here? We need to deal with them first.
Oh, that kind of chest. The one I remember. I know what you're talking about. The heart-shaped one area, and then it only appears when there's other people. Nice. Need to teach you the way of I do know the way of Genshin. I don't know if I ever actually gotten those chests yet. How? I know what you're talking about, though. No, don't press X to doubt. Let's go ahead and... I guess we can use our other team? X to doubt. I haven't even gotten the Leeway co-op chest. I only knew about the Mondstadt one. Unless I already did the Leeway one. I got you if you need it. Nice. 4 Scara, all the bosses, and oh my goodness, you're insane. You guys are insane over there. Baba Booey.
Tough luck running into me. Here. Ready for another?
Stay back, Clara.
You can't run.
Are you alright? Stay back, Clara.
Hey, try that again.
No, you didn't tell me. What did you tell me? Ouch.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Oh, let's see. Oh, stars, give these
30
trailblazers your
pulls, first
blessing.
pull, 5-star D-look. Oh my. C18. How many times have you... I haven't pulled that guy once. Double Lingy in a multi-pull. Dang. Man, you have some luck. If that's what you call it. Luck. I'm sorry, bro.
Wait, let me take a look at my notes. I marked the location where I stashed the treasure.
Ooh. What's
It's a
was your
reward
mysterious?
for the old witch. You'll know what it is after I dig it up.
Why did they call Natasha the old witch? She's not that
Go
old.
down the stairs on the left, then walk 10 paces forward. Turn right, walk another 15 paces, spin around 10 times, then keep walking forward.
What?
Oh no! I'm doomed! The second half of my notes are completely ruined!
Ooh, a Asperia longbow? Yo, that's nice. You shouldn't have written so
What
much.
kind of lame treasure map would it be if it only had 1 or 2 steps?
It's not
Without
supposed to be
the second
cool.
half of my notes, how will I ever find the treasure?
Yeah.
Really? Quick, let me see.
Alright, I got some treasure for you.
Let's use the home use object finder to help Hook search.
Oh, the home use? I completely forgot about this thing.
Beep, beep, beep. Finding the home use object finder at your service. Please say the target object you want to search for.
Beep, beep, beep.
Oh, wow. This little thing, it can talk?
Wow, you can talk as well, little thing.
Huh, aren't you sassy? But if you can help me find my treasure, I'll let it slide.
Let it slide? Is it here? I knew it.
What's this? Oh, looks like something is written on it. For Julian, 50 years in the future.
50 years? Is it like a time capsule?
Whatever. Since we've already dug it up, let's open it.
Isn't it suitable for people to wear, though? What if there's poison inside?
Really? Oh, the old witch did say that some things will emit a poisonous gas after being buried for a long time. Okay, forget it. Let's not open it.
It is a time capsule. I didn't dig out 90% of the time capsules.
Beep, beep, beep. Finding will create a calendar reminder for when you want to visit an interstellar peace appliances store. Beep, beep, beep. As stated in the terms of service, my search result accuracy and reliability are not guaranteed.
What the
For more
heck?
information, please call in. Beep, beep, beep. Finding will create a calendar reminder for when you want to visit an interstellar peace appliances store.
I'm not sure if I like the home use object finder. Beep, beep, beep.
Here it is. My teddy bear. The old witch gave it to me as a gift.
That's your treasure? Dang it. Why did... I gotta stop talking. Every time. This is your treasure?
Yes, he's called Junjun.
Junjun.
Whoa, Junjun. How did you get covered in dirt? And why do you have so many loose threads? If we don't get you cleaned up, no one will buy you.
How much can you get for him? Do adults really like teddy bears? I mean, they like Beanie Babies, so...
The old witch said that Junjun isn't just any old teddy bear. He'll be worth a lot of money once he's cleaned up. There's no other way. I haven't learned to sew yet. I'll have to ask the old witch for help.
She is a surgeon. Or a doctor.
If she finds out I went somewhere I shouldn't have gone, Hook will get lectured all over again. But so what if the old witch yells at me? Hook still has to prepare the gift for Daddy.
Don't drag me into this when Natasha gets furious. You're starting to impress me. Is she? I'm gonna get this one.
We found the treasure. Let's split. The monsters here give Hook goosebumps. Ooh, too scary.
Oh, too scary.
I'm warning you. Don't you dare tell the old witch about Hook's plan to sell the treasure.
Treasure. Junjun, the cuddly bear. Natasha's handmade bear doll. Admittedly, it's rather... Oh, that's so cute. All right.
Do you need me to formulate the next plan?
Yes.
Hook? What are you...
Natasha, Junjun's in bad shape. Can you help me fix him?
I remember giving you Junjun. I haven't seen this fella in years. Where did you find him?
The wind brought him back to me.
Oh my god, that dry delivery. The wind. The wind brought him back to me.
Be honest with me, Hook.
Big brother helped me find him in the Rivet Town orphanage.
You had him take you to the Fragmentum just for this teddy bear? Hook, how many times have I told you?
Natasha, please. Please help me fix June. I'll clean the clinic for you for a whole month.
You say that every time, and then...
And then...
Great, see you soon. Big brother, I'll leave June with you.
Oh my gosh.
What am I going to do with that girl? You shouldn't indulge her, outsider. I know it's difficult to tell Hook no, but sometimes it just has to be done.
Look, it's part of my companion mission. I have reasons.
June. So she gave her bear a name, huh?
She seems really fond of the bear.
I've lost count of all the dolls I've made. To be honest, I wasn't expecting her to like this one so much.
I need Jade. Hey, we all need Jade. You can still save up. You still have a week. Wait, are you using it to do more things?
It was an award I used to give the kids in Rivet Town for good behavior. Can you imagine what an orphanage is like with so many difficult children? I had to come up with a solution to get them to behave.
Yeah. I mean, Ismaner, nah, I daily pull, though, for Smappo and Luca? Shampoo, you mean? I'm at like 50 pity. Ooh. Oh yeah, good old Shampoo. I still don't use him, though. I still don't use him.
Hook pretended to be well-behaved for a month in order to get June. She ate on time, slept on time, even stopped fighting with the other kids.
Oh. Must have been some difficult pretending. Maybe she's actually a well-behaved kid pretending to be naughty. Difficult pretending. Your Shampoo is E0? He's a... Really? I don't know. I think I got him at E3. Oh, that's right. You didn't get a lot of luck getting copies of him. Maybe she's a well-behaved kid pretending to be naughty?
Of course, as soon as she got her award, she went straight back to her old self.
Oh, you got all of Serval, like 3 Luca and no Shampoo on this banner. Dang. Serval's great, though. 3 Luca's pretty nice. I think we're gonna get aren't we gonna get... I hear rumors that we may get, like, 1 free, Luca down the line. Future event.
Hook has an uncanny ability to rally people to her cause. Both adults and children. It's a skill, all right. And forcing her to be well-behaved puts a lid on it.
Dang. No, it's alright, Ismaner. Ooh, that... Anytime you get multiple copies, you can get, you can trade it in for the light cones on the store, right? Or more pulls, if you need it. You somehow ended up with E6 Luca on your quest for Kafka. Nice. Nice! That is awesome.
Well, this teddy bear has sure been through the wars. Don't worry, I'll help Hook repair June. But I'll need to find some stuffing. Wait, look at the eyes.
They look like gemstones.
They must be... Erebus? Huh. Strange, I didn't notice when I sewed them on.
Are they worth a lot?
I'm no appraiser, but these 2 gems look to be high quality. Well, our war-torn bear here just became a priceless doll. Not bad, June.
Oh. Hey, I'm getting a lot of shield. Wait, what is my... Let me look at how many Kafka. I need to build her up a little bit better. I got her... I need to build up her traces. That's what I need to do. Everybody could use some work, and especially her relics are kind of trash right now. Luca, I need to build you up. I have you at E4. Okay. Serval's already maxed out. And, ooh, what about shampoo? Where I got you at? He's all the way in the end, isn't he? Yep. I gotta make E1. Still one of my least favorite characters. Oh, you got, Japard's, light comb. Build one, a couple days later. 96... Okay, so you got, ooh, the moment of victory. Increases the wearer's defense by that much, and effect by that much. Nice. Increases the chance to be attacked. That's really good. When the wearer's attack increases their defense even more. That's insane. That's a lot of defense on that. I want to do a secret achievement in the Lawfu linked to Shampoo and his sussiness. What is there? I need to find all the secret achievements. I know there's one where you, what is it? Lacha, Sushang, and Jinyuan, you have them on the same team and fight a battle, I think. Farming is so slow, you need to make 2 times rewards for that standard rate. Ah. I know. I don't know which one I'm gonna pull next, because I don't spend it. I don't spend my starlight on these. I spend it on actually getting the light cones, because those are, to me, are more valuable. Oh, your biggest pain point right now is XP books. I know. Like, I'm trying to level up my girl Himiko, which I finally got on the Kafka banner. But man, I don't have enough. I'm trying to make sure to farm that way I can... It's okay. We will get double XP and double planar in the next patch, though.
Did the old witch yell at you?
No, she didn't.
What? Why'd she only yell at Hawk?
She did a little
Never
bit.
mind that. You didn't tell her what I was really up to, did you?
Absolutely not. Natasha has great intuition. No. Pitch dark.
Great. Your loyalty as an honorary member of the Moles is acknowledged.
Oh, look at me.
Anyway, why are you still standing here, silly? Do you have something to report to the boss of the Moles?
Jun's eyes are precious gems.
Gems? Does that mean he's worth a lot of money?
You don't want to sell them all of a sudden? It's kind of sus considering that the people of Belbog mostly did not know of other planets, and Sampo is able to send prank bombs at other worlds. It does feed the hypothesis Sampo's a emanator of a elation. It feels like he is. Like, his whole deal, his whole personality is pretty much that, right?
What are you talking about? Of course I do. If the gems are expensive, Hook can buy a better birthday gift for Daddy. I don't want to keep Jun's eyes. If some kid gets a Jun with no eyes, they'll be sad, right? Anyhow, this is super useful intel. If you've been with the Moles a bit longer, I'd be promoting you to 3rd in command right now.
Ooh, 3rd in command.
I'll need your help
Alright.
again after Natasha fixes Jun. Always be prepared to answer the call of Pitch Dark Hook the Great.
That is a long title, by the way. Not sure if I'm a fan of that. Hey, wow, we did it. Well, that was easy. Promotion tomorrow. Speaking of Aha, during part 2 of the Lawfu's weekly boss fight, if you do nothing, you can see and hear Aha. Wait a minute. I heard about that. I didn't know what that was. I heard about that. I saw that online. I was like, I didn't know what was going on. They're just like some kind of creepy chains and all that craziness. That's insane. Ooh, DMs, you say? What do you got? What do you got? What are you sending? What are you sending me? Promotion. Tomorrow, Wildfire... Oh, is it Wildfire official? Wildfire will host an auction near the Vagrant Camp on the outskirts. Near the outskirts of the robot settlement. Everyone in Underworld is invited. Buyers and vendors. Please register with your real name prior to the auction. If you want to know more, talk to our team members at Boulder Town News Office. Hook's gift. Oh, that's where we're gonna get the gifts. All right. Wait, we get a little. Okay, I'm excited. The ads. I know, I'm getting ads. Hold on. Since I got more shield, I can actually get some of this stuff, maybe? Let's go with Arrow Hunter, Harmonic Tune, or this. Which one do I want first? Probably Harmonic Tune. Not enough for all of that. Abundance, yes. I still haven't gotten all these, so no worries. Did you do... I did my dailies already. Yep. Red Bull. I did all my dailies, because I was grinding for... Himiko. So far, I think I got a semi-decent set. Got speed attack and crit boots for her. I don't have any good body on this. Hands are looking pretty good. Attack, crit. And this is okay. Crit and break effect for her. I kind of wish I got better... I mean, attack, break. That's pretty good. Attack, crit, break... Actually, I think this might be a little bit... By a little bit, I mean a lot better. I wish it was attack percentage, but it's actually much better than what I got going on. Crit and nope. Effect, no. Actually, yeah. I'd rather do this instead. I don't have enough of that stuff. I'll salvage some stuff later. Alright, let's talk to this dude.
Love at first sight, sold at first strike. The Wildfire used item auction is opening soon. If you are interested, head down to the Vagrant Camp and get involved. Outsider! I remember you. Perhaps you're hoping to find some treasures at the auction too.
Perhaps. What kind of treasures will I find? Can I find?
We're not sticklers at this auction. You'll find everything from exotic Bellabog rarities to tattered roadside socks.
Gross. Ew. Who's gonna be selling off or auctioning off socks? Alright, why is Wildfire hosting an auction?
After Wildfire got involved in the maintenance of the Vagrant Camp, they saw there was a big resource distribution problem. People would rather keep a stockpile of useless objects than exchange them for useful resources.
Oh my gosh! Oh my god, Glitter! Glitter! How are you? Welcome in, welcome in! How was everything? How was... Were you playing... What were you playing? Were you playing Pokemon? I'm trying to remember. I was like, was Glitter playing some Pokermans? Oh, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, Raiders. If you guys don't know, my name is Shinobishi. You're, well, currently a trailblazing ninja streamer. I play a lot of RPGs, JRPGs, all the good stuff. You know, honestly, I'm a very variety. I play pretty much anything that catches my fancy. Currently, we're playing some Honkai Star Rail, doing some companion story missions, little side quests and stuff like that. Oh my gosh, how are you? Let me give you an official shout out. If you guys don't know, Glitter's an amazing, awesome friend, awesome friend of the community, awesome person, awesome, just amazing. Until you get into their stream where just chaos ensues. I'm Glitter. That's all I can say. That's. Oh, but how was the? Wait, it was the old Game Boy game? That's what it was. I know that you're. I was like, I thought I saw. I was like, wait, is he playing some Pokemon? That's pretty awesome. The hi Shino, you're cute raid. Oh my god, no, not even. No you. How was Honkai? It's great. I'm super excited for next week's patch. But we're getting all the waifus, we're getting all the husbandos and all that stuff. And yeah. Pokemon trading card game. Was that on the Game Boy? It's the old Game Boy game, Pokemon trading card game. I didn't know that they had a card game inside of a Game Boy game. That's so meta. Oh, I recently been getting into... It was Game Boy Color? Look, I don't know anything about that stuff. I hope it was fun, though. I've been recently getting to you. I don't know much about Pokemon. The card game. My friend used to play a lot of it, actually. I think he actually completed in tournaments. I played it, most I play is like Yu-Gi-Oh! Which I just recently got some fancy Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards. There was a Yu-Gi-Oh! Game Boy card game. I think I've seen that one. Is that the one where instead of the Pharaoh sending his opponents to the Shadow Realm, he sends them to the Philippines? Is that the? I've seen a meme online. It's like, I'm going to send you to the Philippines. Like, what? Oh my gosh. You should play that one as well. Oh my gosh. Back to old school Yu-Gi-Oh? You don't remember? Oh. I just seen that online. Glitter, if I ever find it, I'll try to remember to send it to you. It is hilarious. But again, thank you so much for... Oh my god, thank you... I haven't even said thank you for choosing me to raid. My goodness, there are plenty of people on the platform, and you chose to raid me. For that, I'm super grateful. I think I remember the game coming with the Dark Magician card. I kind of wish I grew up around that kind of time, you know? Or knew about that stuff. I love Dark Magician Girl. She's one of my favorites. I think she is my favorite. I have like 3 figures of her. You know, sorry you're old. I'm not saying that. No, I wish I had like a Game Boy Color and you know, when that came out. I don't know. She is best. True. I don't know. I do enjoy like the newer one. Oh, come on, Blue. Don't even. I love my Persona music. I don't know if it was a real image. Hold on, actually. Is this real? I don't know if it's actually real or not. I think it was a meme. Oh my god, there actually is. Hold on. Let me see if I can, hold on. I can probably pull it up. I can pull it up. Image. New source. Image 4. It's gonna be... Where is it? Where is it? Way of life. You are not an old... I don't believe it. Alright, let me pull it up. There it is. Shadow Realm, I'm sending you to the Philippines. I don't even know where, like, I don't think that's real, but it's hilarious. The Philippines is not that bad. Don't even. Oh, I love it. I love it so much. I love and hate it so much. Mima's gonna cancel me so hard whenever she sees this. Way of life, way of life. But yes, but Glitter, if you need to take a break, if anyone, all you raiders, all you beautiful people need to take a break, feel free to get some water, get some food, take a nap, anything. I'll still be here. I'll still be here. Mima gets canceled like 6 times per stream, so this is true. Has she done any hot food takes in a while? I swear, if I find out that the way she eats cereal is she gets a bowl, pours the milk, warms it up in the microwave for like a minute, then pours in her cereal, I'm gonna throw something so hard at her. Have you heard that some people do that? You're basically eating porridge or like, I don't even know. Isn't that basically, yeah, that's basically either porridge or like oatmeal. I don't know. I don't know. That's just something some people do. Look, I don't do that, but that's something. All right, let's just, you know, Philly Dia, let's just jump right back into it.
So we intend to hold a public auction. We'll allow folks to make the best use of the stuff they have by exchanging it for the stuff they need.
That's actually that's a good idea. Who's gonna be at the auction?
It's mostly vagrants from the camp, but Boulder Town residents are welcome to join as well, of course.
Oh.
The more attendees we have, the more items there will be for trade, and the better we can meet the auction's goal.
I like that. A whole community event. How will the auction be held?
Buyers and sellers must all register their personal information.
I can give you my personal information.
To ensure the quality of items, the sellers must also register details for each item.
Okay.
Then there's the standard auction procedure. The auctioneer presents the items, and the bidders place their bids on the spot. Pretty straightforward, don't you think?
I'm a little iffy about auctioning, auctions. Sometimes it's rigged, if you guys don't know. Mima does like her, you're right, she does like her microwave. Especially when it comes to microwaving coffee. Have you found out if I wonder if Mochi microwaves her coffee? I don't know. She probably microwaves her bread too.
Oh, plenty.
What kind of
Gloves
treasures?
used by Chief Oleg, the domestic robot that Miss Fedora built. There are lots of prospectors hunting for ancient relics in the vagrant camp, so there should be a lot of unique items at this auction. For example, I heard that one of the goods up for auction is a barely used geomarrow probe.
Ooh, wait a minute, that geomarrow probe thing? Oh, nice. All this microwave abuse. Look, I've seen some really bad microwave takes. My friend sent me a video of, what did she do? I think she blew up a packet of something. I don't know if it's like a syrup packet or some kind of packet in the microwave. It just exploded all over the inside of the microwave. It was not a good time.
Ah, never heard of a treasure like that before, huh? More excited about the auction now?
Oh, Wei ain't got that kind of money?
Here, take this pamphlet. It has more information on all the rarities up for auction. Remember to stop by the Vagrant Camp. Be there, or be square.
Who says square? What is this, 60? 70? 50? I don't know. I don't know. When are people who... the Greece. Whenever Greece came out.
I should tell Hook about the Geomarrow probe. She might want to help Fursman get his treasure back.
Oh, that's where the... That's it. The Hughes item auction. I once, as a child, accidentally... wait, what is this? Nani? Oh, is this my daily? Oh, I have not even done my dailies at all. Oh wait, that's not my daily. This is a... Julian. This is a new one. Oh, I got your stuff right here. I heard Hook say that she took you an adventure, Rivet Town, just to find my marbles. Thank you very much. I'm really much into it. Just give me the stuff. Is this all my stuff? Thank you, mister. These glass marbles I won are also... Are these also mine? For Julian in 50 years' time. That's the key for the iron gates. No one needs it anymore. Thank you so much. You give me so much, mister.
You give me so much, mister. I have to give you something too. How about this copy of The Adventurous Moles?
Oh?
Mister, you don't know about The Adventurous Moles too?
I haven't read it, I'm sorry.
You have to read it. It's full of interesting adventures.
Of the moles. There are all kind
of stories in The Adventurous Moles. But this edition is a bit strange. It's only got the preface and the table of contents. Here, read the preface.
I will not. Oh. If you follow the hints list on the list, you will lead you to a correct location and be able to gather book pages. Oh. Invisible treasure chests? Oh, fancy.
It seems to be saying that this edition is meant to have book pages, but they're hidden somewhere. We have to use the table of contents.
Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Oh my gosh. I am not going to be doing this for a bit. What is this about? Is there a jungle in Bellabog? Wait, primitive jungles?
Do grown-ups have no imagination? The adventures can be fictional, you know.
What's so interesting about them?
They're all children, and they achieve things that adults can't. When I read The Adventurous Moles, I feel like I'm an adventurer too.
Oh, that's nice. The fourth little mole.
So I'm also a member of the moles.
Is that how you got the name the moles? I'm not telling you. I'm pretty sure that's why.
Don't you even know about the three little moles?
I'm sorry, look, I don't. Retro! Thank you so much for the 10 months. Oh my god, you're indeed an elite shinobi. How are you, Retro? He's good at invention and crafting. Pava is so strong. Alright, let me go and see. Great Mind is mentioned in the table of contents. Maybe it's there. Interesting. But we're not doing that right now. For now.
How do I remember? I was just about to go see you.
What is up? Pitch Dark Hook the Great.
Daddy's already planned his birthday party, but I haven't been able to sell Jun or buy a gift for him.
You're good? Oh, that is fantastic. Yeah, I am doing pretty good. This weekend is not that bad. I finished a lot of work this past week, and this coming week is very light. I'm gonna be doing a lot of streaming, a lot of just me time. It's gonna be great. I'm looking forward to it. Oh my goodness. And we're gonna be doing a Power Wash Power Hour later on this week. So I'm excited about that. You're finally building your Sela? Oh my gosh. I'm finally building my... Okay, I feel like I'm one step behind you, Retro. I'm finally building up my Himiko. How is the Himiko build coming? I thought it... Weren't you trying to build up Himiko, Retro?
What should I do? How do I remember? You think of something.
Hey, don't put it on me. You should go get your dad's probe back.
I was just about to ask you about the probe. How do I remember? You found some clues?
Possibly. A pamphlet about the used item auction. A way for vagrants to trade. An auction sounds like a good idea. Don't mind if I yes.
So that's where the probe is?
Do you know what auction means? Bad news is you have to complete. Do you know what auction means?
Do you think Hook's stupid or something?
Maybe.
At the auction, I can sell Jun and buy a birthday gift for Daddy. Yeah.
Yeah.
Jun is still with the old witch. Let's go get him and then register for the auction.
Oh. You just need more crit damage and she's good, but I gotta get more good sub rolls for that. That is so tough, by the way. Ooh. Don't mind if I yes. Let's see. How's my... Alright, so far, I mean, it's not the best. Alright, what do I got on her? I haven't maxed any... Ugh, the body one sucks. So for this, I got some crit rate, break effect, which I think I'm gonna probably trade out for, what is it? Crit damage and break effect and attack. For hands, I do have some crit rate and attack. It's not bad, not the best though. This one, I want to have either crit rate or crit damage as well as break effect. And effect hit rate. I got a good speed, attack, and crit damage on her shoes. Fire damage, speed, crit rate, and effect. Not bad on her planar. Because I want to use Salsado. Wait, what's her crit rate going to be at? I just need it at 50%. That's all I need it at. What is her crit rate at? I can easily get that to 50. That part is no problemo. I hope. I say. This is going to be crit rate, isn't it? Yeah. And for her link rope, I went with... I don't know if I should stick it with break effect. Break effect is good for her, though. Or if I should just go straight attack and crit damage. I'm not really super sure about that. I could go with attack. Because she does well with attack and crit rate and crit damage. But I don't have any of that. So I have attack, 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 more HP and all that stuff. Although break effect and effect hit rate, it's not bad. But this one has crit damage on it. I went straight with attack on ropes. Yeah. The only reason I'm doing break effect is because of all the effects that she does when she breaks an enemy. Because she's easily breaks down the toughness. That automatically increases her attack and automatically increases her burn. But attack is actually a good idea for her. I just don't have any good ones. Do I? Attack and effect. Not the best. If I can get attack, I would go straight attack on her. Attack and effect. That's not that great. Attack and attack. Yeah. Fire damage. This one, I'm actually pretty proud of this one. Fire damage, speed, crit rate, and effect hit rate. It's pretty good. I have so many relics that I can just, like, I can burn through. I really need to I really need to spend some time to just work on relics. But I'm just happy that I got her. What a queen. Look at her. And I got pretty decent Night on the Milky Way. I need to upgrade this, by the way. Honestly, when I get a character above 50% crit rate, yeah. Anytime it's 50% or more, it's great. I think I overdid it with... No, Sushang is pretty decent, 50% on that. Who did I want to get at 50? Yeah, okay. Jinyuan, I think a little too high on 66. I'd rather convert that to crit damage. But I couldn't help it. So that's why I got this on crit rate. I didn't roll any good substats on anything else, unfortunately. He could be better, but this is what I got so far. Honestly, not bad at all, though. Not bad. Wah, 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 wah. Sunset. All right. About June. My crit damage is 64 on Himiko, while everything else is good. Bro, you gotta get that crit damage up.
Stupid witchy old Natasha. Have you finished fixing June?
Oh, your teddy bear? He's nearly done. Here, take a look at him.
Wow, he looks brand new. Natasha, you're incredible.
I know, but Himiko's so good, though. Even though everyone's like, oh, she's kind of... I know, I love Natasha as well.
Glad to be of service. Now then, did you really bring him over here with you just to pick up June? Come on now, what are you guys up to this time?
Swoons. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's Natasha. What is it? A medical doctor. Underground doctor. Sorry. Feeling sick?
We're going to the auction. No, that's not what we're going to do.
Oh no. Oh no. We're going to look for Julian and play hide and seek with it. We're not up to anything. We're going to the auction. Should I be honest, or should I? All right, we're not up to anything.
You've been spending too much time with Hook. The auction, right, Hook? The one at the vagrant camp? So you made me go through all this effort to repair June just so you could sell him?
Oh.
Honorary member, think of something.
Bro, you can't put me into it. Commencing plan. Think of something. I think we should give up.
You two make an adorable duo.
I love Natasha.
I was only joking, Hook. June is yours, and it's entirely up to you what you do with him. But you must make one promise to me.
Like, what is it?
Don't go charging into the Fragmentum again. Mr. Fursman heard about what you did and came to me to find out what happened. Your dad worries about you. Stop giving him reasons to.
Daddy? Okay. I swear I'll never meet Natasha or Daddy worry again.
I'm going to have to trouble you to keep an eye on this kid again. You seem to be doing a good job, so I'll leave it at that.
Okay, don't leave it to me.
Off you go then, and good luck.
Thanks, Natasha. Honorary member, let's head to the auction.
On to the auction, baby. Oh, this is where, Clara and them is.
Quietly.
You know what I should be doing? I should be just grinding out these little things. I can just destroy it and get cash monies.
Welcome! Are you here to take part in the auction?
I am. Ooh, hold on, there we go.
Yep. Hook wants to auction this teddy bear.
Himiko is great DPS. I will nothing else of it. Hey, I never said that she was bad. I actually prefer her. Other people do more deeps, but personally, a big fan.
Teddy bear. How about I take a look at it first, little missy? With all due respect, I don't think this item will generate much interest at the auction. I don't see any value in it.
Actually, this bear is worth quite a lot of money.
Okay, let me take another look. The craftsmanship is excellent, and the fabric is soft. But I'm afraid that won't command a high price on its own.
Yeah, but that's why I'm currently building her up. So, take a closer look at the eyes.
The eyes. Huh. Oh, wait a minute. That's natural Erebus. What are precious gems doing on such an ugly teddy?
Hey, oh, that's rude. So rude.
Hey, who are you calling ugly? Take that back.
Well, who'd have thought it? Allow me to make a suggestion. You should only auction off the gems.
What are you talking about? You can't just take Junjun's eyes off.
All right. Don't get upset, little missy. I'll respect the wish of the owner and keep Junjun here intact. Please, sign this commodity contract here.
Commodity?
Let me do it.
And if you and your friend would like to bid, please fill out this buyer registration.
I know, this girl is just like, oh, what are these eyes doing on this ugly, atrocious, filthy piece of garbage? I mean Teddy. I love the fancy. Thank you so much, Shen, for redeeming the fancy. Fancy. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Fancy. You listen to ETA? What's your ETA? What's your ETA? What's your ETA? No, I've never heard of it. I have never heard of that song, by the way. No, I do not have an ETA. Yeet. No, I don't have the yeets turned on because my computer can't handle it. So, don't yeet him. How about Unforgiven? Wait, which one's Unforgiven? Unforgiven. I'm a villain. Unforgiven. Never heard of it.
Probe. Are you talking about the Geomarrow probe? As far as I know, there are a lot of people interested in acquiring that device. The estimated sale price is no less than 600 shield.
Dies of heartbreak. Well, look, I can't. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. My computer can't handle like so many things, like especially like Honkai plus the Yeet plus my VTuber plus OBS. It's rough, I tell you. That's a lot of nuts.
Because it's a rare and useful treasure, the Geomarrow probe will be up for bidding in the final round of the auction. But don't worry, the gems on your teddy bear are also very valuable. You'll have the chance to bid on the probe if someone's willing to pay a high price for him.
I'm great at bidding a price up. Doesn't seem like he'll fetch too high a price.
Oh, then we'll be counting on you.
Oh, Sulks in a car. Look, get yeeted. Look, I'm sorry.
I'll tell you a secret. The more bidders there are, the more you can get for your bear here. The place is teeming with potential buyers. It only takes a gentle nudge to get them to join in.
Oh.
Hook doesn't get it. What are we supposed to do?
Persuade them with true love. Deceive them with charismatic rhetoric. Threaten them with hardball tactics. Persuade them with true... no, deceive them with charismatic rhetoric.
I won't be much help then. Hook never deceives anyone.
I don't believe you.
Let's ask around. Junjun's super cute. I'm sure there'll be loads of people interested in buying him.
Wait a minute. Sulks in the corner plays Baka Mitai. Oh my god. Dame, dame, dame yo, dame nano yo. I don't know the words. Sugide, sugi, sugide. Ah, I love that song though. Are you interested in the teddy bear? Ew. He sure is cute and cuddly.
His design is super cute, and he's really, really soft. You can't help but give him a big hug.
Oh, thank you so much for the Lark Blue. You're amazing.
You'll have sweet dreams every night as long as Junjun's by your side. Intrigue?
Not interested? Sorry for bothering you. Keep staring at him.
According to the old witch, some people aren't good at talking in front of other people. Why not ask him to write his thoughts down?
Give him a pen and paper. Not interested?
Right.
Oh.
Well, look at that! That's no ordinary teddy bear.
The gemologist. Oh my gosh. You sure about that?
Oh, sorry. I was in a bit of a trance. I didn't know someone was about to strike up a conversation.
Hey, yo.
Huh. You don't look like you'll be bidding on much. So, I'll tell you. That teddy bear's eyes are genuine Erebus.
Wow.
But it's so absurd. I don't understand why precious gems would be sewn onto a teddy bear. Is this some new kind of scam?
So you don't think Junjun deserves those gems?
Junjun? Who's that?
No one. The kid's always spouting nonsense.
It's okay. I didn't take it to heart. In any case, Erebus of that purity is hard to come by in the underworld. I have to get my hands on that bear, even if it means breaking the bank.
Yeah, do it. Do it.
Junjun will break your bank for sure.
The gemologist will be bidding too. Hook's teddy bear may be the center of attention.
Oh. Bam.
Don't try
Weird
making
man.
conversation with me. I don't trust anyone here.
Oh god. Oh god, this dude.
I'm warning you, there's only one winner at an auction. Everyone here is one of my competitors.
Well, at least it's a friendly crowd.
You think you can fool me? The friendlier they are on the outside, the more devious they are on the inside.
Who is this voice actor? Who is this man?
Seems like this guy's got a real bad temper.
Temper? What temper? I'm perfectly calm, thank you.
Sure.
You're sellers, right? I just got sight of a teddy bear on the bid list. Is that yours? You two with your poker faces. You got a trick up your sleeves with that bear.
This guy thinks that the whole world is against him. What should we do, honorary member?
Oh, let him... The bear is garbage. Don't bid on it. Oh, reverse psychology?
Trying to dupe me into not bidding on it, huh? Fine, then I will bid on it. I won't let this opportunity slip.
We could find the auctioneer now and kick off the bidding. Although there's still some time left. We could also see if we missed any buyers.
Oh. Da, 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 da. All right. More people. More little thief. No. Complaining vagrant. Worried seller. This dude with a headache. Waiting elderly. Oh, old elderly lady? Sure, why not?
Has anyone seen my grandson? Oh, finally! Don't run off again. You're such a disobedient... Oh, how many times have I told you to stay close to me? You'll get lost.
Oh, God, all right.
Help!
I'm your grandchild. Excuse me, you've got the wrong kid. Hook, is this your grandma?
No, she mistook me for someone else.
Nonsense! How could I mistake my own flesh and blood? Come on, now let Grandma see that cute little face.
Stares at the yeetless world. I'm sorry, but the yeets will have to wait.
Oh, for the love of You're not my grandson after all.
Of course not. Proceeds hitting Shino with a power bomb instead. What the heck? Why?
Well, then where has my darling grandson gotten to? Oh, dear me. This is dreadful. Dreadful.
All right, I guess let's find her grandson. Oh no, transitions to a soup. Oh my God, you and your suplexes. Oh, looks like there's something going on over here.
So, why you hanging around here by yourself, Tiny?
Yeah, Tiny. Where are your parents? You didn't go out on your own, did you?
But you brought me over here. My grandma's just over there.
Hey, did we give you permission to speak? All right, enough, Mr. Nice Guy. Give us the money now.
Give us the money.
Robbing a child, new low.
Who the heck are you? Boss, these two must have more money than this brat. Let's rob them instead.
Oh yeah.
Agreed. Get him.
Troublesome hoodlum. Bum ba dum ba dum bum bum. But yeah, we're about to suplex them. Baba Booski.
We have the upper hand.
A foregone conclusion. Conflict is pitiless.
Okay, that thing just overkill. Man, it won't let me do all the damage
You're
to them.
safe. Go find your family.
That was really brave of you. I hope I can be half as strong as you someday. Thanks so much, guys. I gotta go.
What's your ETA? What's your ETA?
Isn't this the kid we just saved?
Oh, it's that brave girl. Grandma, they're the ones who saved me.
Oh, my goodness. Oh, I can't even begin to express my gratitude.
Yes. We had to intervene.
Thank you both so much. He's my only grandson, and I don't know what I would have done.
Can we buy the teddy bear at the auction, Grandma?
I'm sure that teddy bear must have belonged to a nice person. Let's go and take a look. If Grandma wins the auction, don't tell your parents I bought it. Let's pretend it was a gift from this kind young man.
Oh, yes.
Grandma's the best.
Aw, you spoiled her.
You're really sweet. Junjun will be super happy if they take him home. Anyway, we should get going. Come on, honorary member.
All right. You. Careless vagrant.
Teddy bear? I've seen it. The one with the Erebus eyes, right? I was planning on bidding for it.
But not anymore?
Correct. I rushed over here from a neighboring town and forgot my darn wallet.
Well, that can't be helped.
But I also have my own items to auction, and a commodity contract. If I can sell my stuff at a good price, I might be able to afford the bear.
So, what's the catch?
The catch is, I lost the contract.
Oh my god, you lost your wallet. You lost your contract. What else did you lose?
Well, that can't be helped.
Not so fast. I know where the contract is.
It's in the Fragmentum, isn't it? It's probably with a bunch of crazy robots, isn't it? It's one heck of a way to tell a story.
A robot stole it.
A robot?
And now it's lurking somewhere in the machine graveyard. And I'm too terrified to go after it. Just my luck. If I can't retrieve the contract, I won't be able to buy the bear.
Man, everybody's... He lost his leg and arm too. Look, you know, his mom, he was trying to bring his mom back. Oh, that's where it's at. Okay, this is up. So bring me down. Close enough. Bam. You know, and his brother got taken, you know, so... It's been quite a day for him, you know? Baba Booski.
Who invited you?
Nobody. None of your business.
Nothing major.
Perfect. Everybody gets one.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activate. Time for good old
Should've
counter.
waited.
Eternal state. Dead return!
Nice.
A foregone conflict is
Alright, let's see how much
You
damage
chose
I
the
can
wrong
do.
enemy.
I just want to do big numbers. Alright.
Show no mercy.
Dang it! You killed him immediately.
Is this a contact that careless guy lost? Let's give it back to him.
The contact. Commodity contract for the auction. Use it to get paid based on the value of goods. They always put handle with care on the contract, but everybody ignores it.
as ephemeral as dew on...
Well, that was easy.
When am I gonna catch a break?
Here's your contract.
Huh? But that robot stole it. How did you...
Well, guess what? I'm awesome.
We defeated the evil robot and got your contact back.
Really? Thank you so much. Now, if I can just sell my items, I'll have enough money to bid on the Erebus Teddy.
Man, everybody's all about that. Man, everybody's all about that
Huge
bear.
favor. I won't forget it.
He's gonna forget. Way to pat your back, buddy. Alright. Next on the chopping block is you, auction staff.
Outsider, I knew you'd show up. We met before, remember?
Yes. Yeah, you gave me the
That's
pamphlet.
right. So you do remember me. You've obviously come here for the Geomarrow probe, right?
Quite possibly. How did you know?
Hey, there are lots of people here who want the same thing as you. Do you remember Balloway, the miner's lamp? He told me everything. By the way, I'm looking for Gertie, manager of the Goethe Grand Hotel. Please tell me if you see her.
What if I didn't? What if I
Gertie's
hadn't?
niece will be returning to Boulder Town in a few days. She asked me a while ago if there would be any gifts suitable for children at the auction. I've noticed there are a few more children's items at the auction today, but I haven't seen Gertie anywhere. She hasn't returned to Boulder Town yet, has she? It would be a shame if she couldn't make it to the auction.
So Gertie's hunting for children's toys. Maybe we can persuade her to bid on Hook's teddy bear, too.
All right. Where she should be at the Gerda Hotel thing? Where's the hotel? Oh, right there. It literally tells me where to go.
A few games of chess will while away the time.
Hey, we give ourselves props, you know? Yo, have you finished your work today? Oh, no. It's made of mushroom soup. Take a break in later. All right, what about the auction?
What about the auction? I wanted to go and see whether there were any gifts, toys, or dolls that my niece might like. I didn't mind if they were a little more expensive than usual. I just wanted her to be happy. So I got up early this morning and went to take a look around. Turns out all the items were ancient relics. There was something called a geomarrow probe. It all sounded a little extreme. I went around the whole venue and couldn't find what I was looking for, so I came back early.
Well, you should have stayed. They've added new kid-friendly items.
That's right. My teddy bear is one of them. Your niece will love him.
Oh, really? I guess I must have missed the latest additions. In that case, I'll finish up here and head back to the Vagrant Camp. Thanks so much for letting me know.
Excellent. And, oh, go back there. I think we got everybody? Okay, so we got everybody.
Please wait a moment. The auction will begin shortly.
Let's wait for the auction to begin. All right, let's see how we do.
The next item has been provided by Hook, a gemstone collector from Boulder Town. It's a handmade teddy bear adorned with Erebus. An innovative design, it combines incredibly valuable Erebus gemstones with a good old-fashioned cuddly teddy bear. The opening bid is 300 shield.
She is not convinced about the teddy bear portion.
325.
Oh, you're adding 25. Isn't that...
Hey, what's the problem with 325? That's my offer.
Wow.
350.
I'll add another 50.
I'll add another 50. I can't see what I'm looking at.
And I'll add 50 to that.
Over here. Add another 50.
450.
I'm putting my reputation as a gemologist on the line. I have to get my hands on that Erebus.
Add another 100 shield.
Dang, 550.
600 going once. Any buyers going higher?
Oh, 600. Sorry, I can't count.
600 shield for the Erebus teddy bear going twice. Any other offers? 600 shield going 3 times and sold. Phew. The gems belong to me.
Oh, I hope this money is enough to buy the probe.
Don't worry, we have a solid chance.
You're right. Let's do this.
Ba-dum-bum.
The bidding for the Geomarrow probe has been postponed due to unanticipated complications at the venue.
Huh?
Please be patient and don't leave the auction if you want to bid on it. Don't worry, everyone. Just a minor technical issue. We'll take a quick break now, and the auction will resume soon.
Oh. Well now.
A break? Do you think there's something wrong with the Geomarrow probe?
Oh. Let's go ask them.
Let's go ask that staff member. What happened to the Geomarrow probe? You tell me right now, straight away, immediately.
Okay.
There's nothing to worry about. It's just a technical issue.
Someone stole it, didn't they? It's either it got broken or it got stolen.
Don't sound very convincing. Did someone steal it?
I knew it.
Well, we can't say for sure that it was stolen. We've contacted the seller and sent some people in search. We should soon be able to...
Ooh, this place is full of troublemakers.
Why wasn't Wildfire keeping a lookout? I gotta catch the thief and get the probe back. Any ideas, honorary member?
Wow. Alright, look at the auction
Are
registration
you
form.
suggesting that someone altered the registration form? That's simply not possible. We've been keeping a close eye on everything.
Unless it's the actual staff member. Auctioneer.
Fool! What the honorary member means is that the thief only came here to create trouble. They weren't interested in buying or selling, right?
You're smarter than I thought. This guy should give us half his salary.
When the going gets smart, the boss of the moles gets smarter.
What? I don't think that's how it goes, but we'll continue on.
Wait a minute. Aside from you, there was someone else who registered as a buyer but never put in a bid. And I think there was a miner who registered with him. Come on, let's go and interrogate them.
Yeah. Interrogation. This naive miner.
Hi, excuse me. May I ask where the miner who registered with you is gone?
Him? I think he went back into town.
So, he already ran away.
Oh?
He came here saying he wanted to buy the Geomarrow probe, but then he changed his mind for some reason and ran back to Boulder Town alone.
Where can you usually find
I
him?
don't know him all that well. Why don't you just head into town and look for him?
That's actually a good response.
Do you really think he'll turn out to be a thief? I'm not so sure now. Anyway, outsiders, you should go and look for him in Boulder Town.
Why me?
I need to make sure the other buyers haven't left. If you don't find anything, the thief might still be among us.
Among Us.
Let's head back to Boulder Town and catch the thief.
Yo, Skids, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Shinobi Squad. How are you? Well, but I am doing fantastic. I'm actually doing some companion missions, which I haven't done, like, ever since I started this game. My goodness. Cornered.
Hey, you! Did you take the Geomarrow probe? Hand it over right now!
Are you a fan of the Honka Honka Star Rail?
Huh? What? Who are you? Where are the people I'm supposed to meet up with?
Honorary member, we shouldn't waste any time talking to him. Let's just knock him out.
Okay, we're just gonna go straight up attack him.
Look at a couple of brats do to me. Do you even know how much the probe is worth?
It's a very important treasure. Shut it, thief.
You two better think twice. The boss put in a lot of effort to find this item. If you even...
Oh, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? You ain't gonna do
Enough
nothing.
talk. How about a Jiggertron knuckle sandwich?
You know what? I should actually build up Hook. He's probably really good.
Who invited you?
I'm great, and the fact that this is called a Shinobi Squad and me being a black belt 7 done is just a coincidence. You know what? It's a likely coincidence.
We
have the upper hand.
Why shouldn't I play Honkai when my mother low-key looks like Kafka but with black hair? Oh no!
Everything is ordained. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Oh, she should totally... If she hasn't already thought about it, she should totally dress up as
Enemy
Kafka.
data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Kafka looks amazing.
Conflict is pitiless.
Baba Booski. I mean, if you have the real life Honkai, you know, Star Rail, you know, in your life, you know.
Stay calm.
Did you really? That is so
Give me the
awesome.
probe. Just listen to me.
Later on this year, I'm probably gonna be cosplaying Jing Yuan. Not on social media. Yeah. That's only for personal. I was like, yes, I got her to dress up.
I overheard
Great.
the auctioneer say that the Geomero probe would fetch at least 600 shield. 600 shield. Have you ever seen that much money?
Money. I'm one of the 10 wealthiest people in Bellabog. Don't try to fool this kid. She's
Why would I
smart.
lie to you at this point? How about this? The boss, along with a few buddies and I, we put together 600 shield and buy the probe from you. Hmm?
No! Hook won't do that!
No way. You walk through the streets like me, dressed as Layla in Genshin. I love Layla. I love her design. She's amazing. Because my name is Layla too. Oh yeah, Skitsy Layla. Yeah. Me and Layla. You have the same birthday. That can't be a coincidence. That cannot be a coincidence. I recently dressed up as Ayato, and I recently got some pictures back from that. I'm so excited to share out that on social media.
Come on, Missy. Don't be so stubborn. We can talk it over.
Wait, your mom plays Genshin and Honkai? Before me, she dragged me into Genshin. Wait, how did your... Oh my gosh. How is it that your mom dragged you into playing like Genshin and Honkai? That's hilarious.
I see. You just want to keep the probe to yourselves, right? Ugh. And here I was thinking I'd met some nice people. You're worse than I am.
Really? You're the one who stole it, brah. Do you know what to do? This belongs to your dad, Hook.
Maybe it did in the beginning, but things have changed now. Let's go, honorary member. Back to the auction.
Wait a minute. You're just gonna give it back? That's 600 shield! 600! At least think about it!
I've already thought about it. Your mom is single, she doesn't have what oh, what to do but sim for Kamisato over there. I love it. I love that.
There's nothing to think about, Mr. Thief. I want this detector, but I don't want to be a louse like you.
Ooh, look. Mr. Boba over there, man. That's one thing I need to do. I need to get back into my cosplay one more time because I did not take any pictures with Boba. That one is on me. So I gotta cosplay that again, get a photographer, and take some pictures with Boba. That's the only thing that I did not do, and I'm kind of sad about it. But he has like, he has bubble tea like in his sleeve. That is amazing.
We're gonna win it at the auction, fair and square.
And I love Ayaka.
Let's go.
A lot of people have problems with Ayaka. I love her still. She's beautiful. I'm getting her figure whenever that comes out. Rare relic from ancient tiles can be used with intricate old world instruments, a way for vagrants to trade. An auction sounds like a good idea. Nice. Okay.
You got the probe back? Amazing! Fantastic!
The owner asked me to pass on 150 shield as a reward for retrieving it. And thanks to you, the auction house has regained its credibility. Please, accept an extra 50 shield.
Ooh, give me some of that cash monies.
200 shield! Really?
You've earned it. Besides, if you win the bid for the Geomarrow probe, you'll have paid back the seller anyway, right?
Ah. So this is like a discount from the seller. Okay.
Well, I didn't say that, but you could certainly interpret it that way.
Oh.
Hook generously accepts the reward. We've got 800 shield for the auction!
Dang, we're rolling in it.
Ladies and gentlemen, the technical issue has been resolved. The second half of the auction is about to commence. Please gather in an orderly manner.
All right. How is this gonna go?
The next item up for auction has been provided by a veteran prospector from the Vagrant Camp. It's an ancient relic, a Geomarrow probe.
Oh.
The item itself was once a key component of another old world relic, and its one-of-a-kind craftsmanship has long since ceased to exist. This meticulously preserved probe is a rare work of art. The opening bid is 400 shield.
Sheesh. Your mom's room is gamer themed too. I love that. I love that. I wish my mom's... Man, I wish my mom was like a gamer like that too. Your room is purple, your mom's room is blue. That sounds amazing. I don't have much lights in mine. Mine has, I think, red and blue. As well as like my figure cases, they all light up different colors, so... It's very multicolored. It's very bright. That is amazing.
450.
420, heh.
480!
480, 500.
520!
550.
560!
600, baby.
Order! You're just throwing bids out at random.
650!
I can barely stand up.
700.
720!
Oh god, she's about... I swear. This old lady's gonna die in the middle of the auction.
Everyone's looking at us. What should we do?
Alright. Over to you, Hook. You got this. I believe. Believe in me that believes in you. I don't want to go all in. Over to you, Hook.
750!
Baby.
750! Did you hear that, everyone? That's what a one-of-a-kind treasure costs. 750 shield going once.
Come on, gimme.
750 shield going twice. 750 shield going 3 times. And sold!
That's
Congratulations to the winner.
That's what I'm talking about, baby.
Honorary member, did I win the bid? Does Hook really get the probe?
Yes, Hook, you got this. Wake up, this isn't a dream.
Hook actually won the bid!
Oh, and there she goes into my room.
Big brother, thank you so much. Hook would never have won the probe without your help.
Ooh, getting all them blessings of Welkins? Nice. I want a blessing of Welkins. Gosh. I want a Welkins too. Oh my gosh, I love it. I love you guys' relationship. That's amazing.
Ah, we've got some money left over.
Cash
Let's use it on the old witch. She helped Hook repair June, so Hook's gonna treat her to some stone-grilled home.
Sure,
As for
I would
you,
love that.
You've earned Hook's verbal praise.
Hello, IRL Kafka. Let's see. How about you let me in the moles and say thanks for help, Big Brother, 10 times in a row. I want money. Give me cash monies.
Thanks for the
10
help.
times? That's too many.
Oh, come on. Give me
I'll
Bobo,
say
baby.
it once. Listen carefully. Thanks for the help, big brother.
Oh, she's so
Let's go
cute.
see the old witch later. I'll ask her to wrap this probe up as a beautiful gift for Daddy.
Don't call her an old witch. That's awful. Osmanthus wine tastes as good as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
A few games of chess will while away the time.
I can't do it, Jinyuan. I love Jinyuan. I can't wait for Jing Liu to come out in patch 1.3. Oh, she's just 38. Ayo. Ah, Natasha. I'm Natasha, an underworld doctor. Hook and I are back, baby. 38's pretty young. I love it.
Hook, you look very happy. Did something good happen?
Yes.
Mine and Daddy's birthday party is starting soon. Can you help me wrap up this gift? I want to surprise Daddy.
Looks young AF though. Hey, nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. She looks 28. You're just trying to. Hey, I know your tricks. You're just trying to flatter her now that she's in the room. Ba 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 da dum.
You rascal. You only come and find me in situations like
I
this.
know your tricksies.
Please, Natasha. I'll help you clean the clinic for half a month if you help me.
That doesn't work.
I can't believe you won such a valuable item. Junjun must have fetched a small fortune, huh?
We persuaded a lot of people to bid on her. Natasha's craftsmanship was very popular. There it is. She really is beautiful. Her skincare. Ooh, her skincare routine. Mwah, chef's kiss. I love that. I actually have been doing a little bit more skincare for myself, which is quite... I don't know. I've been feeling my face a lot more lately. And I'm like, oh, daily moisturizing does wonders.
Even with the Erebus, you must have put in a lot of effort to get such a good price.
I did?
Versman will be very happy with his gift. By the way, Hook, how are your birthday party plans coming along? Have you invited this young man?
Ayo? Ayo?
Not yet. Big brother, do you want to come to my birthday party?
You didn't invite me until now? Can I say no? I will not say no. That sounds
Great.
rude.
I'll contact the other members of the moles too. Come find me when you're ready. We'll go together.
Do both of you share skincare routines, Layla? That would be so cute. You have like little side-by-side sinks, and you guys share skin routines. Like, oh, today's a mask day. Why is Bob Ross in my recommended? Wait, what? Wait. Look, hey, do not blame me for the whole Bob Ross on Twitch. I have nothing to do with that. I don't even watch Bob Ross. Oh Jesus. Ooh, find Hook and get ready for birthday party. Let's go. Bob Ross. And here we play just some happy trees. Oh. And you know, sometimes we have just little happy accidents. I don't even know how to do Bob Ross. I'm sorry. I don't know why I try.
Boss, the big hero you mentioned is here.
Boss, he's coming.
Julian, knock it off.
Big hero?
Yeah, Great Hook has been calling you Big Hero lately.
You heard that? Well, don't get too cocky, honorary member.
Oh.
We were talking about the birthday party. You want to hear about it too?
What will there be to eat? That's actually always my first reaction. Is like, oh, is there food involved? Ooh, she taught you how to cook, make plushies clothes, baby clothes. If I want to be a mother, but I'm still not married. And the skincare. All right, all of those amazing, especially the skincare routine. Interesting plushies. plushie clothes? That's cute. Wait a minute, who got who into cosplay, first of all? I think the most important skill is the cosplaying, you know? The whole Kafka. Ooh, who would you be in Honkai? Curious. Cooking is very invaluable. I need to do another cooking stream, by the way. Last time I made... What did I make last time? Well, one of my first cooking streams, I made some lumpia. That was delicious. And then the next stream I made, like, what is it? Flan? Whew. I've never made flan before, and that was so good. And then I made my own personal dinner. What would they be there eating?
Gertie always makes a big black bean cake for Hook's birthday.
I'm not sure about a black bean cake. Oh, that's a little questionable.
Oh, and Daddy always makes a huge roasted rock crab for me.
Okay,
that's
that's...
my mouth water just thinking about it.
Okay, that's some good stuff right there.
And don't forget about Diggertron. Daddy brings a year's worth of machine oil, and Diggertron drinks it all up.
Sounds like they spoil you with machine oil and black bean cakes.
I'm the boss of the moles. If I don't get enough to eat, how will I have the energy to punish villains?
Wilhelm.
We were talking about the birthday party. You want to hear about it too?
Oh, who have you invited?
Well, I had to invite Daddy first. Speaking of birthdays, Daddy never used to celebrate them. He only started doing it when he adopted Hook.
That's cute. Oh, Brett. No you. No you. Where's my no you? Hold on. There. Fred, how are you? You make me feel special.
You make me feel special.
I won't accept to get married until I find a cute Japanese boy. Ooh, you're obsessed with Japanese boy. Well, they're pretty cute. Cute Japanese boys. I get that. I get that. Oh my god, I swear, if you find one straight out of a J-drama.
I also invited other members of the moles and... Oh, yeah, Sela too. She couldn't come today, but she said she'd still send me a gift.
I would approve. Wholeheartedly, I approve.
I approve! I
Thank
also
you, Subaru.
invited the old witch, Sweta, and you, of course, the honorary member.
Well, thank you.
We were talking about the birthday party. You want to hear about it too?
No, let's get going. Party, 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 party.
I do hope you will forgive the ramblings of an old man, but I would like to say a few words.
I'm sorry, I'm a little bit old. Don't mind me while my back goes out. Oh, God, my leg.
I had no idea when my birthday was before I adopted Hook. And I most certainly did not celebrate it. I didn't realize how important birthday celebrations were until I met my daughter.
Aww.
That is why I chose to have my birthday on the same day as Hook, so that we could celebrate this special day together.
Before I croak, I'm sorry.
It continued year after year until I too began to look forward to the party.
But Lele, don't get married before your mama. Or at least bring. If you meet a super cute Japanese boy, make sure to bring your mom along with. Well, on one of those group dates things. I've heard Telltale about them.
Today is an extra special day. In addition to the moles, Hook has invited a dear and brave new friend. I hope you have a wonderful time at the party today.
Oh, thank you for inviting me. I guess I did help out. No, thank you for
Natasha
inviting me.
told me that you helped Hook retrieve a teddy bear. It used to be that Hook could only fall asleep when she held that bear in her arms.
Aww.
Daddy, don't bring that up. Hook's grown up now. I can sleep without hugging June.
Me and my mom went to singing contests together too. We won one until now. Until now, we do everything together. Cute. That's so cute. I love that. Y'all are adorable. Even make each other's fears go away. You guys are like best friends. That's wonderful. I love that. Oh, my mom doesn't know who to get married with. Well, you gotta find her someone nice. Someone sweet. Someone that will put her and you guys first. Saying myself or Sheena, oh my god, Brett, stop. Stop. See, now you're embarrassing me. I know it'll never happen, but it's okay. Oh. A Brett can dream one day.
Life has gotten increasingly difficult since we left the mining town. All those days away at work have meant that your dad hasn't always been around to look after you.
Oh, wait a minute. What did you guys sing together? You invite me to the marriage and your mom's marriage if she gets married? Double wedding? Let's go.
But fortunately, June was always with you to keep you company when I wasn't around.
Oh, Daddy, I have to tell you something. I sold June.
No!
You sold him?
Ooh.
Oh, don't worry, Daddy. I don't need a doll to keep me company anymore. Natasha, the moles, and the honorary member will keep me company from now on, so I won't be lonely.
Aw.
You sold him.
Oh, the disappointment.
I truly am an incompetent father. I had no idea.
Not true. I know you care about me the most, Daddy. I just didn't tell you because I didn't want you to worry.
Thank you, Hook. But the birthday gift I've chosen is...
Oh no, did he choose something for the bear?
Huh? What did you get for me, Daddy?
Is it close to the teddy bear?
This... a teddy bear's cap, clothes, and a dresser? And a little home for him.
No! That's off. Oh, ouch. Ouch. Wait. She's back. She gave you chocolate. Oh my god, I love hot cocoa. Hot cocoa is the best, especially during the winter time. Oh my gosh, it's so good. I'm giving you some hot cocoa too. Thank you. I don't know. I don't know if I deserve it, but that sounds delicious. Thank you. Ooh, is there any special favorite types? I've tried many types. There's like mint chocolate. There is salted caramel. There is, there was a peppermint one. That's what it was. So good. Everybody's all about, coffee or tea. No. Give me some hot chocolate. Marshmallows. Big old marshmallow. I've had some small, tiny marshmallows. Those are awful. They don't soak up enough and they don't get big. But when you get the nice, big... marshmallows are so good.
Toy-making companies are increasingly scarce this year. I had to travel to different towns. I never expected June might have been sold. What a shame.
It's okay, Daddy. Don't cry. Natasha will teach me how to make another doll.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I got a gift for you, too. Open it and take a look.
Aww.
For me? I'm curious.
Wait a minute. Your mom bought you a motorcycle for your birthday. You do some crazy stunts. What kind of crazy stunts are you doing? Is it like a BMX motorcycle? Or is it like a actual, like a rev up your Harley kind of motorcycle?
It's the Geomaro probe.
He got me to bid for it at the auction. I bought it with the money I got from selling June. With this, you should be able to repair the vein detector, right, Daddy?
He sold the vein detector. Oh no. He sold the vein detector to get the clothes, didn't he?
Daddy?
Thank you so much, Hook. Daddy really likes this birthday gift. But, I might not be able to use it right now.
Oh no.
Huh? Well, why not?
This is the classic situation where they both sold something of theirs to buy something for someone else. Oh, backflips on a hill, BMW race motorcycle. Yo, that's sick. When both of us are programmers / hackers, we make a lot of money. Heck yeah, I love that.
It's like this, Hook.
Does any of you guys want to become my sugar mama?
I bought your gift with the money I got from selling the vein detector.
Yeah.
So, my gift is also useless.
Oh.
You make me feel special.
That's the wrong way.
Oh. Hook, do you still like the gift I got for you?
Yeah, it's wonderful.
Course. Your gifts are the best in the world.
I'm not Japanese, I'm sorry. Different type of Asian, though, I'm sorry. Thank you so much for the hydrate, though. I'm sorry to break it to you.
Well, I feel the same way about your gift, Hook. Me and you are in the same boat.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Daddy!
Aw, that's sweet. Then I got you a bottle of soju. Well, little girl, I just sold my liver. I don't know how you could be standing there, Brad. And Wish, thank you so much for that. Aw, cute. Hook has become a visitor to the Express. You might come across Hook when you visit to the Express. Oh my god, that's cute. It looks so cute. That's adorable. June, let me ask you, who's the baddest of the bad guys in down there? You know Natasha's more capable of sewing it more precisely, but you prefer the tattered punk rock look. I do. I will give you a lot when I say a lot. I mean a lot of money to my husband, just from what place of Asia are you from? I am, Filipino, so. That's how I know how to make lumpia and a lot of Asian-inspired foods. Shinobishi, are you there? I have a question for you. Did March, Danhong, and you see anything extraordinary in the mountains north of Bellabog? We saw a device to imprison the, we saw the engine of creation. How about that? That might be what we are looking for. It would be good if I can't do a welt. Dang it. Head patties, you're cute. Oh, you're cute. Stop it. No, you. It would be good if I can witness it with my own eyes. Maybe it's possible to get it reactivated. If possible, I would like to drive it around. Sorry, I went off a tangent again. After the blizzard on Urillo 6 weekend, Himiko and I detected an unidentified signal there, but were unable to decipher its contents. Considering the fact that this planet has just gone through the crisis of Stellaron, is not yet stable yet. It would be troubling if this signal were to attract malicious parties to this location. Would you kindly go and have a look when you have a chance? No problem, baby. Ah, love Walt. He's great. Thank you. Himiko. Love Himiko. Now I have some rewards, you say? Don't mind if yes. I have sent some rough coordinates here, so thanks for the trouble. Yeah. Adventurous missions. Okay, onward and upward. Oh, you know how to purr? I also know how to purr. Well, I do an awful purr on my... It's hard to hear. Okay, I've actually never done a purr on stream. I don't know how that even turned out.
The casualty of something, something, something dark side.
Camo paint? Ooh, protective gear? Or camo paint? Give him camo paint. Is this thing called simple protective? Not too bad. Good idea, but Skier doesn't see protective. Ah, man, I should have given him camo paint. Alright. I have daily missions. We did that. Sweet. Alright, what do I want to do next? I have enough time. Do I have enough time to do another mission? Clara's mission, maybe? Let's see. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Memory of Chaos. Have I gotten any better? Probably not. We can try for it. You're gonna join Discord? Just need to fix your computer. Oh, and then you're all, thank you. We talk about a lot of like anime and cosplay and all that food, and I post like memes on the daily. Okay. You're just nice and these nice people in my life. Thank you. I try to be as nice as and positive as I can. Not just for stream, but like in real life. There is one time that I got upset by something. I don't remember what it was. That's the only thing I can remember, but for the most part, I try to keep positive. Boom, boom. What is... Alright, who can I... Alright, what do I want to do on this one? This one needs a lot of... Actually, if I can get Luca on this team, that would be amazing. Alright, fire and ice. See, this is where I need Himiko. Himiko would be great here. Alright, this one, I definitely... No, this one... Okay. What's awful is that my big team... Actually, can I... No, my best team over here would be... this one. Alright, let's go with Team Clara with Sushang and Natasha. Malefic Ape. I wish I had built up my Blade or my Dan Heng. And I have not built up my Himiko at all. Okay, who's gonna be my main damage dealers? You know what? I could probably get away. Maybe? This is gonna be tough. This is gonna be tough. No, yeah, surround yourself with people that would, one, value you.
I command. Let's wait.
But also,
Ready
someone
when
that's
you
going to
are.
be a positive influence in your life. You know, they do say that you are judged by the company that you keep, and I believe that.
Not a scratch.
Can I have fun this time?
Okay, who do I want to get? Not you first. I need to get rid of these guys first.
Time for a buzz.
Lands at the ready.
I could break them, but I want to taunt them.
Follow my charge.
Everybody gets one.
Conflict is pitiless. Let's settle this.
Could break you. And then Baba Booski.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Should I use it now? I'm gonna wait. Should I wait? I'm gonna wait. I don't need to. Implant on you.
Time for a buzz.
I'm on guard.
There's no time to lose. Show no mercy.
To be honest, the guys you simp for in Genshin are the Inazuma boys. Hey, I get it. I completely get that. Japanese get it. Number one is the Scaradine. Don't call him Scaraduki. Oh. Second is Kazuha. Nice. Third, Heizo. Fourth, Goro.
Not a scratch.
Fifth, Ito. Sixth, Kamisato Ayato. And seventh, Toma. Toma's nice. Alright, implant on you.
Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
Lands at the ready.
Bam.
Conflict is pitiless. You chose the wrong enemy.
I love Ayato the most. Alright, let me see. Alright, let me turn down the volume a little bit. Just a little bit. So that way you guys can hear me. Oh, Leanie's hard. Ooh, 84.9 out of 164. Oh, you want to sleep now? My mom wants to play Honkai. It's 20. No worries, no worries. Let's see. I could break this one. C4 Liney and C6 Yolan, you're insane. Oh, but it's 11 o'clock right now. Dang! What the heck? Alright. Buddy's kind of a little sick with it, okay.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
I'll see you off.
Yolan, I love Yolan.
The dead return!
Nothing today. That's still pretty good. C4 Liney? Oh my gosh.
Receive divinity.
Good as new.
Repay.
Time for a buzz.
I'm on guard.
This combat needs Optima. This is double speed.
My Yolan did better than Liney? Interesting. Oh, you live in Kosovo. Kosovo, Albania, very nice. I don't know if I have any, I have some friends in Europe, but not, I don't think in Kosovo, though. But that's wonderful. 40 to 50k per bow shot? That's insane.
You chose the
Tenma,
wrong
you are
enemy.
insane. You're crazy. For her ult? Jeez.
Time for a buzz.
Good grief. Alright. Ma'am. Of...
Time for a fun.
Lance at the ready.
This combat needs a... This is double speed.
Lance ablaze.
Blaze them.
Forward.
And then focus on me. See, I can do this part. It just sucks that my boy got the dead.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
Let's see.
Time for a fun.
I can do this all day, bro.
I'm on guard. Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Burn, baby, burn. I can...
Time for a fun. This combat needs
Perfect.
This is double speed.
I do need to... No, I gotta redirect it. Kinda wish I had my Jing Yuan, but it's okay.
Can I have fun this time? Time for a fun.
Lance at the ready.
Co-opting with people so they have higher chances with the higher domains since I'm semi-carry. Hey, you are carry, bro. You know it.
Forward!
Time for a fun.
There we go.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
Break him.
You took
Boost
bait.
attacks.
I'm on guard.
This
I can actually
combat
take him out right now.
This is double speed.
Perfect. Oh, that wasn't the end. Alright. I can't do it without second person. I can't do it. I mean, I can, but I can't. No, let's try it one more time. We're gonna go with the same team. I don't even know what I haven't even gotten to the second part. So I don't even know how well I'm gonna do there. This should be good, right? I'm hoping.
Will of preservation.
I commend.
Let's wait.
Ready when you are. 100.
Right, try this again. Ouch.
Can I have fun this time?
Let's see. Who am I implanting? On you?
Time for fun.
It's time.
Well, that's not really what I wanted, but...
Conflict is pitiless.
Break. I could get on... Could break you. I'd rather break you.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
You took the bait.
Memory of house. Wait, who's Kyle? Who was I watching prior to this?
I've got a raid to get to. Let's finish this.
Alright, I can break that person. Or I could... No, I can break this. I'd rather break this.
This combat needs optimizing.
Then you.
Double speed.
Lance at the ready.
I should be able to Baba Booski.
A foregone conclusion. Here is thunder.
I could get rid of him now. I'm gonna try to get rid of him now.
Show no mercy.
Perfect. I gotta pay attention to the order. Alright. Impale you.
Time for a fun.
I'm on guard.
I need to, dang it. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-booey. Sick. Alright, we'll get rid of the... We'll get rid of, like, the little abs.
I'll see you off.
That one's gonna die now. I'll wait. Any more damage? Okay. You do more damage, I'm able to recover
More
that.
enemies.
Eternal sleep.
Here we go.
The dead returns.
That's gonna, the weakness is gonna go down in a bit, but for this,
Time for a fun.
Hit. Lance ablaze. Lance. Forward.
I kind of wish Genuine's speed was higher. Never mind. Perfect. This is exactly where I want it.
Here is thunder.
All according to Keikaku. Actually, I can't implant a weakness this
Lance
turn.
at the ready.
This combat
Dang
needs
it.
double speed.
Follow my charge.
No, I can't. Genuine's speed needs to be much higher.
You chose the wrong enemy.
I need to build that. I need to build that so hard. Okay. Restore. No, I don't need to use that.
Can I have fun this time?
Implant the weakness.
Time for a fun.
Guard on that.
Lance ablaze. Lance.
Blaze the lance.
Forward.
There's no time to lose.
Perfect. Now I can do this.
I'll see you off. Show no mercy.
Oh, he's so close to breaking. He's gonna hit Genuine. Ouch. That kind of hurts.
Repay. Eternal sleep. The dead return.
Okay.
More
His
enemies.
weakness goes away next turn. Alright, I'm going to... Oh, wait. Oh, he's not... No, I can just break him here.
A foregone conclusion.
Foregone conclusion. Let's go.
Here is thunder. You chose the wrong enemy.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Can I have fun this time?
I can implant the weakness this turn, and I can taunt.
This combat. This is double speed.
Okay, I can taunt here. And I still be able to hit him with 5 stacks. I wish I can do more stacks though.
Conflict is pitiless. I'll see you off.
Perfect.
Lance ablaze.
Oh, I hope they don't. Enough for a shield. Perfect. Who do I want to take out first? This one takes a little too long. This one freezes me so much, though. They're both awful. He's really tough, though. I'll probably take... Alright, I'm going for this one. Should I taunt here? Will Silver Wolf survive this? Or will Genuine survive this? That's the problem. I'm getting greedy. I'm gonna go greedy. I'm gonna greed it. I'm greeding it.
Here, it's thunder.
It's probably a bad idea, but I'm greeding it. Genuine survive this. Yes. And he gets 10 stacks. Perfect. 40,000 for a non...
Divinity. 1,000. Thanks. Eternal sleep is not the dead return.
For non-weakness, not bad for 2 characters. Ouch, that's
I'm on
awful.
guard.
I could break this. Oh no, I need to guard. I need to taunt this. Shoot.
Lance ablaze. Lance.
Ooh, I should have done her ult first.
This combat needs optimizing.
Let's take you down.
This is double speed.
A foregone conclusion.
I could... No, I don't want to focus on me yet. I could survive it, though. It turns out I can survive it.
Conflict is meaningless. You chose the wrong enemy.
And... Survive. Yes! We take those, we take those. Should I attack here? I can attack and... Oh yeah, oh he's tired, yes! Alright. Because I'm able to build up... Nice. Could be better.
Follow my charge. Here.
Okay. Don't, not me. Dang it, why her, why him? Why him?
Time for a fun.
Give him.
Lance at the ready.
Taunt. I need all the attacks to go for him. I hate that you do, like, big attacks like that. I hate that.
Lance ablaze. Lance. Forward.
Okay. Focus is on him. I could still do my... I can still do this. I'm still safe to do this. Oh, I should have waited. I should have done the...
Time for the met. Show no mercy.
Time for the master stroke.
This combat needs This is double speed.
I'll see you off.
Ouch.
Receive divinity. 1,000. Thanks. Eternal sleep, the dead return.
Alright, we were able to do enough AoE damage to him. I think we should be able to...
This time.
Oh, this is gonna be rough. She's gonna take the hit, but I need to implant the weakness on him. Imaginary? That's not bad. Luckily, I can still provide enough shield by attacking. And she does survive. She does halfway.
Here, get thunder. You chose the wrong enemy.
I can every time I attack, I can still gain HP. Which is insane.
More enemies.
Constantly at good stats, good stats.
There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless.
Oh, perfect. Let's go. Now we can actually try this. I've never tried this, so I don't really know. Shape of Taishu. What would be better?
Crush now or crush later?
Yes. I'm gonna go with the freeze. The freeze is good for me.
Want to see what I can do?
Alright, who's the most annoying? Probably these guys. I can probably take out these guys.
That'll take more than medicine. Nap time.
Ouch, why her? I mean, I know why. But still. Doesn't make it any better. Can't just keep attacking Clara. I love it. Who gets to do next? You are much later. It's fine. Oh, right, she does more damage to people who are already broken.
Take this! Shape of Taishu! Rise, Phoenix!
Birdie! I love it. I love it. Okay. She does pretty decent damage. I need her to do more.
I'm not afraid of you.
Everybody gets one. Baba Booski.
I want to protect everyone too. Mr. Sora.
Told you I could fight. Gotta try hard some. Watch this awesome move.
Okay.
Naughty child.
Want to see what I can do?
Sure. Oh, that was a bad idea. Do not attack him.
Let me
through. 2 out of 3. Okay, who's gonna be the big... Alright, gotta get rid of the small guys first.
Take this! Shape of Taishu!
Alright, let's break you. The 16, and I should be able to kill you. Perfect.
You can't run!
Time for a shot.
I can take you out. Take away the burn damage on this.
I need to be
Perfect. AoE. 9,000 could be do better. Ouch.
Try that again.
Ah, I love her counters.
Tough luck running into me. You can't run. Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora.
Just a little something. Ain't nothing.
You're the best. No more playing nice.
Ooh, he's broken, so that means I can do more damage. Alright, my next goal should be to... I got Sushang at a decent rate, but could be better.
Nap time.
Take off this.
Let me through.
18,000, not bad. And he did. Alright, get rid of the person that her. Get rid of her. Really?
I'm okay.
Okay. I'm just gonna do regular attack.
My turn.
I don't want to use my... Okay, her, she can attack her.
I want to protect everyone too. That's your Tora. Judgment is here.
Attack? Ooh. Well, luckily there's another person there, so... Oh, come on. Okay, even the counter attack works? That's hilarious. I could... Oh, I could just straight up break her. Perfect. I don't need to, but... Top up everybody.
No more playing nice.
Perfect. Now to go all in on her.
Take this.
Oh, she's gonna get all of this.
Tough luck running into me.
Put the taunt towards Clara.
Hide.
She's so close to the death. There, now she's the dead. Nice! Can I actually clear this one? Can I actually clear it?
I want to protect everyone too. That's your Tora.
I mean, I'm not gonna 3-star this, but my goodness.
My turn.
Do I still have shields on Clara? Yes. Could I shield anybody else? I mean, I could. Might as well. Just keep attacking, why not? Recover.
I'm afraid of you.
Annihilate.
Tough luck running. Gotta try hard. So watch this awesome move.
Want to see what I can do?
Shape of Taishu.
Shape of Taishu. Rise, Phoenix.
18 plus another 20,000. 28,000 damage. That's pretty good, honestly. I think.
Don't your hands try that again. I need to be brave.
Oh, you about to be dead.
Just a little something.
Thanks a lot.
Hide.
Just die already. There he is. Let's go. Oh, we were just so short of that. Man, I feel like I can do this. Oh, this feels doable. Oh. Okay, I know who exactly. All right. I don't know exactly. This one is definitely gonna be a very... Who's my main damage dealer then? Do I do my Clara... This would be so good for, like, Blade. I'm gonna do Clara, March 7th. Pela and Lacha. Who is this? Void Trample? Psh, get out. Okay, I think that could work. And for this team, who do I want on this team? Ooh. Should I... And Fire and Heelys? Maybe. Actually, I think that's not bad. Because I would definitely need... Against Farog, oof, I definitely would need some heals on that. Matcha.
Proceed.
And Bababooski. Okay, we can do this. 20 cycles, try to.
Repay.
Told you I could fight.
Thunderstruck. Oh, this stupid Thunderstruck Rose.
Here. You can't run. We have the upper hand.
You have... Oh, alright. Ooh, we're gonna get rid of this. Are these removable? Hold on. Unremovable, of course. Okay, gotcha. I'm just gonna attack for now. I know I should try to remove the debuffs on me. Oh, I definitely should remove the debuffs now.
Try that again. I want to protect everyone too. Commencing support.
No one has any buffs on them. I could break you.
Ready for another? My turn. Enemy data secure. Network
Everybody gets one.
Time for good old counterattack.
Everybody gets some hits. Alright, time to take out the debuffs. Debuffs especially on you.
Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move.
Debuffs off of... Probably you.
Receive divinity.
Thanks for the support.
Hide.
Sick.
Mission command.
You're annoying.
Are you alright? Mission command.
Ooh, okay.
Eternal slip. The dead return.
Alright, we didn't get hit too hard.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Storm.
Ooh, I should have... Okay. I thought I had the, Dang it. Alright. I gotta get rid of these outliers. I gotta also make sure that everybody's taken care of as well.
I'm not afraid of you.
Everybody gets hit.
Mission command. A miracle.
Don't attack. Okay, oh my god, I swear. Alright, nice, nice. Alright, those were my biggest worries.
Time for good old counterattack.
Perfect, okay. I still can't get rid of their Mara. You already have debuff on that.
Ready for another?
Receive divinity.
Thanks
Perfect.
a lot. Tough luck running into me.
Are you alright? Stay back, Clara.
You can't run. Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move.
Don't kill him.
Let's settle this.
Because, oh, this is perfect. I have enough energy to debuff
Eternal
them.
sleep is the dead return.
all the buffs debuffs. Nice.
I want to protect everyone too. Mr. Sora.
You about to die. Take you out. Oh, I should have just... That was on me. That was on me.
My turn.
Focus on her.
I'll see you off.
Kill you. And then counter, and then she'll be able to kill the other guy. Perfect. Ouch, that was gross.
Try that again.
I'm not afraid of you.
Annihilate.
Enemy targets ready for another. Tough luck running into me. Phew. You can't run. Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move.
I think. Oh, we're in a good spot.
I'm okay. Try that again.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Should I heal here? No.
Immortality means forever.
Gross.
I want to protect everyone too. Mr. Sora.
He's so annoying.
My turn.
Who should I debuff? I'm gonna debuff you.
Alright, as you command.
Try that again.
Let's settle this.
As you command.
I knew he'd come back.
You can't run. Commencing support. Enemy data secure.
Alright, he got debuffed. He can't, so he can't revive now. Everybody's defenses are down. I should be able to focus on you. I'm gonna hold off on using the freeze, her ult. So that way when he gets out of freeze,
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome
I can
move.
try to reapply freeze.
I'll see you
Doesn't
off.
always work like this. I'm going to give you.
Thanks a lot.
I'll wait to see if he tries to summon. Nope.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
Ready for another? My turn.
A miracle.
Perfect. Counter. Yes.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora.
As you command.
Try that again.
Merciful Medicus.
Receive divinity.
Thanks for the support.
Perfect. Perfect.
Enemy targets detected.
Ooh. Focusing on her. That's fine. That's fine. Debuff you.
Enemy data secure. Net marker.
And everybody gets
Time for good old counter.
defense debuff.
Tough luck running into me.
Are you?
Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Just focus on the main guy. Focus on the main guy. That's all I gotta do. No! Of course, that's what he does. That's so dumb.
My turn.
Right at the end, that's what he does.
Try that again.
I want to protect everyone too. Mr. Sora.
He takes out Pela.
Underestimated you. Command.
I'll be happy if I
see you
complete it
off.
though. That's what I care about. That's as much as I care about it. I have enough to gas to debuff everybody.
Target
Get wrecked. That's for going after Kayla.
Try that again. I want to protect everyone too. That's your turn. Told you I could fight.
I can't. I don't have enough to do that. I'm just gonna go after you. Because you suck so much.
You can't run. Gotta try hard to watch this awesome move.
Good, he's frozen. Thank goodness. Nobody likes him. He doesn't even go here.
Hide.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Why her?
Receive divinity.
Thanks a
Oh,
lot.
thank goodness.
Try that again.
Alright, summon your people. How dare you?
I'm okay.
He's not gonna summon his peoples.
I want to protect everyone too. That's your turn.
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead return!
Okay. I should be able to survive. My shield should still be up.
Try that again. Gotta try hard to watch this awesome move.
Perfect. It's sus. Oh, this person's just straight up almost dead.
I'll see you off.
I could break him, or break you, or kill you. I'm gonna kill you.
I need to be brave.
Kind of wish I could have break him, but it's fine.
I want to protect everyone too. That's your turn.
Don't summon. Of course he summons. Of course, that's what he does. Alright.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Break.
You can't run. Try that again.
Target threat index lowered. Annihilate.
Perfect. Keep attacking her. Keep attacking her.
You can't run. I want to protect everyone too. That's your turn.
I can't wait for Lynx to come out.
Sometimes watch this awesome
I would
move.
totally use her to focus the attack to Clara. He's so good.
Try that again.
Yeah, I knew he was gonna die. Ooh, I was hoping to debuff him. Oh my god, please heal. Oh my gosh, you gotta heal.
Eternal sleep. The dead return!
Gets heals, gets heals. Okay.
I want to protect everyone too. That's your turn.
Alright, so we should be able to win this one. Crap, there's another one, isn't there? Oh no, this is stage 3. Okay. I'm glad I'm able to finish this one, even though I lost Kayla at the last moment.
I need to be brave.
Annihilate him. So, oh, I forgot that there's this part.
When faced with an army, bide your time and time your attack. I command.
Okay, you. And you know what? Hopefully I'll provide bleed damage.
That'll take more than medicine.
Focus on... I should focus on these guys. But these guys also can heal. I can greet this. They don't do a whole lot of
huh?
damage.
Who will it be?
Good grief.
Everything is ordained. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Here, this thunder.
And this one should just destroy them. Boom and boom again. Nice.
Time for the master stroke.
Giggity.
Show no mercy.
Time for the master stroke. Take you out.
Lance at the ready.
He attacks then, so I should be able to guard here.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Bounce with me, bounce with me. And AoE.
Conflict is pitiless.
I should give you not 8 stacks to do that. Perfect. Oh, that did nothing
I'm on
to
guard.
me. Ooh, and I can save up a skill points. Ooh, we're good with it.
Not a
We're so
scratch.
good with it. Stay on target.
Lance
Oh,
at
I
the ready.
probably should.
Everything is ordained. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
There's no time to lose.
I can only do what, 7 stacks? That's kind of weak. Probably the bleed is gonna do
Nice
him
teamwork.
in, honestly.
Lance ablaze.
I should have done the lance first and then attack. It's okay.
Follow my charge.
Here, this thunder.
Time for the master stroke.
Giggity. I can't help it. I can't help it. It's so good.
I'm okay. Nap time.
I'm gonna greet this. I know I shouldn't, but... Ooh, that was so close to him being the dead.
There's no time to lose.
Conflict is pitiless.
Naughty child.
Who invited you? Huh?
Time for a shot.
Everything is ordained. Oh, stars, give these
Okay,
trailblazers
speed
your
up on
blessing.
everybody.
Nap time.
Attack you.
Here, this thunder.
Attack you. You're dead. Sick. I swear if he traps me... First, it's got to be Svarog first. I gotta focus on Svarog first, because he's gonna keep summoning those stupid guys.
Lance at the ready. Hit.
No manners, huh?
Lance ablaze. Lance.
So I at least got fire, and at least I got. Oh, I can do this.
Who will it be?
Executing annihilation. Calculating result.
Follow my charge.
Wait, he didn't summon the things? Okay.
It's pitiless.
I'll take it.
Naughty child.
9 stacks, not bad.
Who invited you?
I can just keep burning him. That's what he summons the thing.
Everything is ridiculous. Stars, give these trailblazers.
Alright, this is the
your
annoying
blessing.
part. This is absolutely the annoying
Time
part.
for the master stroke. Show no mercy.
It's time.
Okay. Can I?
Here, the thunder.
Perfect. Alright, I can heal up here.
Just a little something.
Because I'm wasting time by not healing.
Nice teamwork.
Always take care of these stupid things. Always have to. What is it weak to? Not fire. Heck.
Oh, look there.
In fun hurricane news, we just had an earthquake. Oh my gosh, no. I'm sorry. Stay safe out there, T-Page.
Land. Forward.
LA getting raptured today, bro. I know. I have some friends over in Southern California.
Conflict is pitiless.
Time for a shot.
I gotta get rid of this thing. Next is... Should be able to do this.
Evaluating variables.
What?
Calculating result. Trifling. Value exceeds threshold.
Everything is ridiculous. Stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
As long as he doesn't summon another one. Oh, come on. I do not have the health for this. I do now. I do now. Oh,
Just a little something.
I haven't been looking at the news to see exactly how severe it is.
Here, the thunder.
Time for the master stroke.
Giggity.
Show no mercy.
$79,000, not bad. I need to heal. I have to heal.
That's better.
1,000 thanks.
Why attacking her? Oh my gosh. Don't. That's trash. That is absolute trash.
Lance ablaze. Lance. Forward.
Alright, I lost my damage increase.
That'll take more than medicine. Nap time.
Oh, come on. I can't even heal him from here. He's gonna die in there.
Calculating result.
And I can't even use the lightning lore to get him out. This is an unwinnable situation.
Time for a shot.
Alright.
Nice teamwork.
Executing operation.
That hurt.
Value exceeds threshold.
That's better. Just a little something.
Not a scratch. Lance ablaze. Lance. Forward.
Transmission executing annihilation.
Okay.
Calculating result.
Don't attack him. As long as you don't attack him, he should be fine. Why? Oh my god, I'm getting riggedy wrecked. Okay. Alright. Yeah, we take the L on that one. I am not about to continue that one. I'm not able to. We got farther than I expected. Yeah, this ends in like 10 hours, so I don't think... I think that's my limit. Could have been better.
Do you want to enter the Forgotten Hall?
I think that we're eventually gonna get her as a party member. Ooh, what do I want to get for past and future? I could still get some of that stuff, so that's fine. All right, probably gonna leave that there. We had fun today. I enjoyed this. Oh, it feels so good to be back. And I'm just gonna keep streaming even more this week. It's gonna be amazing. You guys are gonna get tired of me. Oh, but yes. So that does it for me today. I'm off to. Well, I'm not gonna be streaming tomorrow. I have work, but I will be back again Tuesday. The plan is Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. One of those days may not work. I'll probably take either Thursday or Wednesday off. And Friday, I'm going to be doing a Power Wash Simulator podcast. Our Power Wash Power Hour. Hopefully, yeah. We'll see. But thank you again, everybody who joined me. I know this is a little bit of an impromptu, whatever, but yes, I will hopefully see you guys then. But for now, we do have some wonderful friends to raid. Actor Pat is actually currently streaming some Near Replicant. Love that. So let's go ahead and give them some love. Here is our raid message for subscribers. But if you're not subscribed, no worries. You can always copy and paste the second message. From the shadows, swift as the wind, lightning strikes a shinobi raid. And hopefully I will see you guys on Tuesday. I love you guys. Make sure you take care of yourselves and each other. Oh, and keep a lookout on my social media for my cosplay pictures. Alright. Alright, you ninja nerds. No, I'm just kidding. I love you guys. Take care of yourselves and each other. And remember, stay cute. Bye.